Oh, there's no me. I don't have a face. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna find my face real quick. Where did I put my face? I've misplaced my face. This is very awkward. This happens every now and then. My face will just go missing. I have to look around, scrounge it off the floor, stitch it back on. That's kind of morbid. That's not what I'm doing at all. Do I have a face? Should have a face. I don't have a face. Now I have a face. There we go. There's my face. There we go. But I turned into a vampire for a second, and that's not what's supposed to be the case. All right. There we go. Hello. Welcome back to Grounded. It was a bit of a scuffed start. Just gotta have some of those every now and then, right? Perhaps a bit more often than I'd like to. This time we're actually back to streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, which we haven't done in a while because Twitch introduced a policy that doesn't allow for multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, which I mentioned probably on one of my first streams after going back to YouTube only, and also on my Twitter that I would go back to YouTube only because of that new policy. I've been informed that that policy is no longer the case, with the exception of like select few streamers who have signed contracts specifically only allowing them to stream to Twitch. And that's not me, so we're going to stream to both again. Hopefully that's going to be a good thing. Because I did get to connect to a few more people and see more new faces. Being on Twitch for a while, it was nice to see a few people that I didn't usually get to see, so I'm going to just add Twitch back in the mix. See how that holds up. And today in Grounded, I'm hoping to get to fight the Queen Wasp, is my thoughts. And since I don't really know where to start, I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm reaching the point where I've accepted that I'm either gonna spend 100 hours looking all over Garden to find the thing I need to fight certain bosses, or I'm going to Google it. I think we could take a trip back to the B box, look around there again. Maybe we missed something. Take a trip to... Wasn't I like under the impression that I'm going to miss... Yeah, I'm going to miss like a recipe in the Undershed. So I have like a quest that tells me to find... to craft something called a fresh storage, which I have no idea how to craft. I don't have the recipe for that. I'm curious if maybe the recipe for that could be in the Undershed, because at the end of the Undershed, I go into like a room that kind of looks like a refrigerator that has a bunch of food in it. Maybe that's where I find it. We're also missing like 10 milk molars and 10 mega milks, well, in total, not 10 of each. And don't really know where to find those either. And we're missing a bunch of mutations. And when I played on multiplayer, I think this mutation right here is revive speed for reviving people, which I can't get in single player unless they replaced it with something else in single player, because from the main menu you kind of choose whether you want to play multiplayer or single player. And it seems kind of weird to have multiplayer exclusive things when you choose to play the game as single player. Like, either I feel like it should be hidden from the menu, so it's not here at all, or it should be replaced with a different benefits while you're in single player mode. I'm not sure what that would be. Just run into the shed, question mark. It could go the other way. Actually, let's go to the B place first. We'll do the back door into the Undershed, I suppose. Would be nice to have like, you know how you can upgrade your scanner for different things, for raw signs? You can scan it for milk molars, you can scan it for raw signs, you can scan for field stations, and one more thing, scabbies. It would be nice if you could scan for, like, missed documents. Because I missed a document in the pine tree, or the stump lab, whatever you want to call it. And I feel like it's quite easy to miss documents in this game, simply because sometimes there's, like, paper on the ground as just, like, a decoration. But sometimes you get, like, passively used to just not thinking of paper as something you can pick up. It's probably going to be enemies back in here. Not looking forward to it. I also had to swap my chair for a different chair, This chair is kind of old, but it's holding up better than my current chair, which was supposed to be a good chair, and it was not. It's falling apart. Like, the seat is like slanting and poking through the fabric. Don't know what the deal is. Assuming that's a respawning sour lump. I do enjoy the respawning candy locations. I have to find more of them because I need more candy. Especially mint right now. I have like no mint candies. So I'm just gonna do my best to keep my eye open for documents. It'd be very cool if there was some kind of like secret here with like hitting a certain key. I already tried hitting the keys though, didn't I? Like no reaction. Splinters, nice to get for better arrows. Especially if the wasp boss would be flying around for all I know. Let's see, because if I go to... The only reason I know there is a wasp boss is because I have this food recipe for a different boss. The moldy hoagie says wasp queen head, which I've never found before. Head of the once ruler of Brawny Boy Bin. Just in 2 different recipes. Let's see, where am I hiding my shovel? Did one piece of glue just disappear through the ground, or was that like just a not actual item? So what kind of spec am I in right now? Go to combat spec. Combat mutations. Guessing the Black Widows are probably back. Can't say I'm exactly stoked about that fact. Does it feel like this layout is different than last time? It's probably just me misremembering things. Maybe it's bigger than I remember. I remember this cardboard box.
Natural enemy of the wilderness explorer.
God. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage. Guess I'm using light armor. I don't have too much experience using light armor in this game. I've been using like heavy armor almost the entire run. It just didn't feel like there wasn't much reason to use anything else. Don't barf at me. Is that a thing termites do? Do they like barf some kind of acid? See, my spec is... Wait, no weapon? 1, 2, 3... Just Paramaster. No weapon involved. Give me Blade Master, I suppose. B is Assassin, that makes sense. Checks out. I've been playing around with the Scythe, which I do want to play around more with. Who? Where? What? Why? When? Inside the wall? Great. Love it when my enemy is inside the wall. Oh, hi. Oh, there's another one. How did I not see you? Where did you come from? Did you just crawl out of the corpse of your friend? Let's see. Well, I'm carrying a lot of junk. What was I doing? I was building like a waft emitter, testing how it works. And I accidentally summoned like 8 ox beetles. It was a bit of a mess. Apparently they destroy the waft emitter, and if they do, it immediately like ends the attack of the enemies that get summoned, and then they just despawn. So you actually have to protect the waft emitter. You can't just like fight enemies that show up. So it's like your own custom defense event, I suppose, which probably means that it works using the guard dog perk. I suppose is a good thing. Yeah, I wanted to repair my torch because it's going to break soon. It feels weird sitting in this like different chair that I'm sitting in now because I actually have back support for once, which is a good thing, but it feels unusual. If I want to fight wasps, okay, my inventory is full. If I want to fight wasps, I gotta find a way to get them to fight me one by one. I do not want to fight a group of them. It's too risky for me. Mention if I don't have to fight them, then I could just avoid them. So I'm looking for a document, I think. Which may or may not even be here. It just felt like this was one of the more logical places to check. Because from my understanding, the bees or the wasps were added in an update. So it makes sense to add the document in a location that was added in the same update. Otherwise, people have to backtrack to places they've probably explored thoroughly before. So much sour candy. Not that I'm complaining. I'm curious if there is a sour accessory though. So I have like a chili accessory for spicy damage, but I've never found an accessory for like sour, salty, or fresh. It might just be like a very, very low chance whenever you break one of the candies. Okay, let's see. Have some stuff so I can take out my crossbow. You guys are weak to salty and only salty. I don't want to shoot the drone because the drone is annoying. It's the drone, okay. Down here. Get down here. Ow.
Ow, poison! I've been poisoned.
And this is why I don't fight groups of wasps. That poison did a lot of damage. I thought he was gonna die to his dot first. Oh great, this is such a fantastic place to respawn. Glad I ended up here. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm surprised they're not attacking me.
Right where
I'm gonna hide in here.
left.
They'll never find me. I should have used my shield. It's just very dark in here.
Taking a look.
Stand still so I can bait you. I'll try using the shield. Alright, one down. Anything else I can drop to just make room for more things? I can always get more clay. It's the drone. Really the one I want to be fighting, but...
Poison! I need an antidote! Ugh.
I did not mean to eat that. Why is that on my action
Brussels
bar?
sprouts.
Oh, heck. Oh, I guess that's food. Wait, sour sensation? Huh? Electrifying sour sensations have pushed your taste receptors to their limits, igniting a cascade of static shocks that fiercely strike back at your... Am I supposed to be eating the candy? Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing I accidentally did that. That would explain why there's so many mutations that I have not seen. Sour, salty, fresh, spicy. Yep, I guess we're eating candy now. Okay, that's what we call happy little accidents, I suppose. I've always been too scared to eat them because they're valuable resources. But now I'm actually intrigued to eat them to see what they all provide. Alright, buddy. Get down here. I can't see! Get down here. Well, that stunned you for some reason. Kind of weird how range attacks can, like, stun them when I block them. Not complaining. Any chance for, like, any documents anywhere that I've missed? There's a document. Do not open the brawny boy bin. Alas, my considerable neglect of the backyard is continuing to introduce further complications to my research. Several months ago, I began disassembling a taste tea for parts to make Mark II variations and left those parts in the Brawny Boy bin in the upper yard. I opened the bin yesterday morning and was horrified. Horrified? Not horrified, but horrified. Alright. There, in the box, buzzing their old wicked little wings, was a swarm of wasps. Wasps! All hovering around their bulbous creation in the corner of my Brawny Boy heavy-duty bin. I've been so worried about ominous infiltrators that I never suspected being hoodwinked by these horrid creatures. If I dare bumble around in there for parts, I'm bound to upset the whole hive, and then I'll have even a bigger mess to deal with. So here I am, left with no choice but to sneak inside the bin while tiny, subject to dangers that lurk in the dark here. Hopefully I can make enough, I can take enough photos of the work I did on the taste tea. Well, that's so hard to say. Taste tea. Sounds like tasty. That I can piece back together my work and not end up skewered like a billy hog by a devilish wasp stinger. That does not give me a food recipe, but that was a document I had in fact missed. And those are still welcome in my repertoire. So I have several things that I'm missing to find. That was one of the things under the miscellaneous category.
Taking a look.
This is the section that has the Black Widows. Do I have dandelions on me? Don't think so. Just have a peek in here in case there is a document literally in here. I think I did check for one, but maybe I can break parts of this. Oh, there's a skeleton. See, I missed something. Can I make room first? Let's see. Don't need these. Probably don't need tick fangs. Probably don't need, how much space do I need? It was like 2 documents and 2 items, right? Work receiver and lifesteal, but damage resist down. Ooh. Tempting? Also welcome irrelevant. How's it going? Negative damage resist though. That's so bad. But lifesteal on literally any weapon. Memo Orc Wasp Queen Research. Now that would be really bad if they made an Orc Wasp Queen. Nope, do not want. Yeah, let's grab the Recon Journal first. Expedition member R. Wienert. Sip a soda before I start reading. Health and Safety Officer, December 24th, 1989. So you might be asking yourself, why send your only health and safety officer off on a seemingly one-way trip into a wasp-infested crate in Wendell's garbage heap backyard? You know, the only one on the team trained in first aid? Who's gonna patch up Spencer the next time he's back at the base with a bee sting the size of his face? Who? The intern? The one who shares his lunch with ants? As you can tell, I'm not thrilled about this assignment. This journal has become more of a confessional these days. I just can't take it much longer. None of us get answers anymore. Find this, take a picture of that, lure out 100 ladybirds, and slap an orc chip in their head. Side note, they really hate when you do that. I really hope this orc chip is all that is cracked up to be, and it can manage to take control of the Wasp Queen's Schmector keeps going on about. Otherwise, I'm Swiss cheese. I'd better be getting a promotion from this, otherwise Mother's going to be furious with me missing another holiday with the family. Well, I guess I'm off to stir the literal hornet's nests with this lure I concocted from the memo the director left for us back at their hideout. When this is all over, I better get one of those fancy almond pancake parties everyone's been talking about. Are out. Well, they didn't make it. Trial 1, Bombardiers, Honeydew, Lint. I'm not really sure what I was thinking there. Trial 2, Bee parts, Mosquito parts, both breeds, Wormholes, Candy. I did it. So much easier than the others. Verdict, new recipe for Wasp Queen should lure and coax out the queen so the orc receiver can be attached. Okay, so that seems like it might not be too bad to make. BBQ medley, bee stinger, mosquito bloodsack, mosquito tiger beak, and sour lumps. Fantastic. I'm not complaining about this recipe because that means I don't have to hunt excess mantises and broodmothers. How do I get down from here? Guess we'll just swap mutations. Ow. But before we fight any queen bees, I didn't have to Google, so that's a bonus. I was ready to Google. Good thing I came back, because I missed something very obvious. I mean, it was the most logical place for it. I want to eat a bunch of candies to see what kind of mutations I might get from it. I don't think you can eat salt, though, because I looked at salt and it told me, like, you shouldn't eat this as is. But there's a room for 4 mutations in that area, and there's spicy, fresh, sour, and salt. You can't eat the salt, so maybe it's something else entirely. Now, where is my base hidden so I can go home and sip water,
Don't even need
pick
to
my
boil
feet
it.
back, relax, feel safe, not be attacked by bees or wasps or giant spiders, or anything bad. And most importantly, empty my inventory. I do want to mess around with this. This is interesting thing. The problem is I really don't want to unequip this one because this is so good. It's like so tedious to repair shields and weapons. Especially shields, because shields don't use repair glue. So you would have to like keep the specific material at hand that you need. Can you eat gum? That would be disgusting, but might have provided a mutation. Okay, let's see. I think we'll go back to the main base. That's where I keep all my candy so we can eat it. Not all of it, but some of it. We could sleep first. Make it daytime. To mention, I'm not sure if I should try to, like, find a way of fighting flying enemies. To fight this queen bee. This is like a place I built for a waft emitter. It's like a little hidey hole for it. Not very well protected, but hopefully it'll at least prevent it from getting one shot by like a stray rock. Because the thing that happened to me when I tried to summon ox beetles with the waft emitter is that I was fighting the rhino beetle and he missed me with a rock and the rock went flying and tumbled into the waft emitter and one-shot it. Waft emitter does not have a lot of health. I decided to build some like very strange defenses to at least like cover the thing so it doesn't get one shot by a stray rock. Let's see, zipline is this way. I should also build that like buoyant foundation, actually set up for that like easy access to muscle sprouts, and move some of my diving equipment to the Oak Lab base I have. Because I need to also gather more algae, I think it is, to make healing potions. Although I'm tempted to make my healing potions be the old ones. So I used to make like the green whatever potions that give you like increased stamina regen, and that's kind of nice. Although if I'm using light armor, it's not that big of a deal, but... Let us see. Is there anything I want to do here? I'll loot this stuff and store it. At the very least. I have a chest here, I hope. I do believe I do. There we go. This base needs walls and stuff too. Is that a normal wolf spider? That's a normal wolf spider. Hello, friend.
Wolf, hot spider.
Ow! Like to grab some water. Probably not the best time to do it, but it's fine. What is the spider gonna do? Sprout wings and fly? That would be the worst, actually. Please don't do that. Ah, is that one of those like orc beetles? It is. I don't have healing. So I kind of need you to die fast, and I don't have stamina either. And it takes forever to get my stamina back because I'm thirsty. Go away. Let me eat my food and drink my water
Tablets needed.
and beat up my enemies. I still haven't figured out what it means when it says I can like scavenge or something. Yeah, it can be scavenged for parts, it says on those orc receivers. What does that mean? I don't know how to scavenge things. I only know how to trash things, which just destroys stuff. I'm not sure if that's flavor text or if it's actually something you can do. Oh yeah, how's the general doing? General is doing good. Store my stuff. This base is starting to feel kind of small by comparison to the other bases. I think it's much more cozy. Alright, let's see. Mutations. So, candy. No mutation for spicy. Oh, there we go. Spicy safety, 1 out of 2. Right, what about mint? Fresh defense. Are they all defensive things? Let's see, mutations. So, fresh defense. A plume of mist. No, a plume of mist. A plume of mint dust envelops you and sends a cool wave rippling through your skin. Cells activate a freshness layer to combat the sting of all the stinks and burns. Gas resist, burn resist, and sizzle protection. Ooh, that would have been really good to have earlier. I should have known about that. I should have figured that out. It makes sense looking at the thing too. Cool off. I've always been too stingy with my candies. Let's see. Spicy sediment seeps into your bloodstream. The fiery wall protects from all that stabs and smashes. Smash resist and stab resist. Interesting. And then electrifying your sour sensations have pushed your taste receptors to their limits, igniting a cascade of static shocks that fiercely strike back at your adversaries. Damage reflect. So this one has 2 faces, this one has 3, this one has 3. Okay, so we're gonna eat more to see how many I have to eat to get the max ones. So we'll do with the sour ones because we have a lot of those. So just put that on my action bar. We'll eat them one by one with significant time in between because it seemed like it took quite a while for the mutation to pop up. Okay, third one. I'm assuming maybe 10 for the maxed one. If it's more, then uh-oh. Okay, fourth one. Fifth one.
Down, Pete.
That's gotta do something, right? There we go. Sour sensation 2 out of 3. You in mutations tab. I assume it just gives more. Alright. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. It'd be 15. Nope, it's 10. Nice. Sour sensation max. Does it do anything extra at the max level? Nope. Alright, then for the spicy ones, which only has 2 ranks. That's the second one. Third one. Here we go. Spicy safety. 2 out of 2. And for the mint one, we would have to gather more mints, because I only have 4. That's enough to max it out, but it would not leave, well, not max it out, but get 1 more rank, I mean. But I would not get anything, I wouldn't have, like, any leftovers. And I can't eat salt, right? No. And in fact, not eat salt. But this was the slot I thought was the revive one, so this might just be the revive one. I feel like this should be like a digging-based one. This is like Grassmaster, Rock Cracker, Hauling Hero, and I feel like it should be a digging one. And Trapper Peeper, not sure what this is. This should be a combat one in my opinion, like a weapon-based one, but I've tried like... I go to like my weapons. Like, is there like a category of weapon I haven't used? That would make sense being the very first one, because if you use like blunt weapons like clubs and maces, gives us Barbarian, right? We used swords, give you Blade Master. We've used daggers, and the scythe counts as assassin, it seems like, and daggers do as well. Spears have Javelineer, axes have Chopper, busting tools have... Is it just called busting? I'm not sure. Buster. And of course we have Sharpshooter with bows and crossbows. And we have Whittle Wizard with staves. So unless there's like a mutation for using the cannon, be kind of strange. Maybe one for using bombs? Is that far-fetched? Throwing bombs at people? It is a damage type. It would be very, very weird if the very first mutation on the entire list is for bombs, and like you'd think the first one would be like the most basic form of combat, right? Which is why I thought it would be unarmed, just punching things, no weapon at all. I have been punching things for a while though, and I haven't gotten any mutation for it. And these are from the bosses, right? This is one from the Bee Queen, Wasp Queen, and this is the one from the Infected boss. We could try digging a bunch of stuff and see if we get anything. I'm good with lifesteal B if I run around with a lifesteal katana. Lifesteal katana, Blade Master, Parry Master, Trapper Peeper, Natural Explorer, Cardio Fan. Okay, I'll also take this off the bar. Cannot take this off. There we go.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
I guess maybe the lifesteal one is a good option for two-handed weapons when I don't use a shield. Depends on how big of a deal the negative resist is, which is probably a big deal if I were to guess. There's already like a few enemies that like 1 or 2 shot me on this difficulty. Gonna give it a try. I have no idea where to go in the world to look for more mints. I feel like mints is what I found the most of early in the game. So maybe revisit some early locations. That said, I've been back in the haze a few times, and I've been back in Black Anthill, Sandbox. Didn't find mints as early as like the head slab. And I don't think I found a lot in the pond. Is it only the third attack that heals me? It says, kind of feels like it. All right, come on down. Because I definitely see the healing from the third hit. I don't see from the first 2 ones. I get rid of cardio fan and we slap ourselves with like sour sensation.
Stay away.
Oh my god, that is disgusting. The enemies, or... Oh, that's a bit scary. It seems to only be the third hit that life steals, which is a bit of a shame. So that means you can't really heal yourself on weak enemies because you one-shot them. I lifesteal on power attacks. Nope. They're all exploding. They all chose to do the same explosion attack. What are the odds? What are the odds?
I thought I lost you.
Yeah, I think if these gnats touch you, you drop your weapon. Oh, gnat roasts. Mind if I do? I'm still missing a bunch of gold cards in the haze. So it's not the worst idea to go back here and like fight some enemies while looking for mints. I said I'm not convinced there are mints in the area. But I'd love to be proved wrong. In fact, I'll Google the revive thing. I'll do like grounded, revive, mutation, single player. Yeah, it seems like there's one mutation I won't be able to get done. Hopefully it's only one, not multiple ones.
Spiderling running around here.
And where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings. That's kind of cute, actually, the sound they made when I beat them. No. Look kind of bad now. Require gold cards? Come on. This is probably a better weapon to use here, to be honest. I think every enemy here is weak to fresh. Oh, it doesn't one-shot the mites, though. I would like to get maxed the mint resistance, so that might make it easier to farm those charcoals in the barbecue area. I should bring some of these ladybug parts over to my second base. I guess it's technically my third base. To have for the waft emitter. Or something down here. There's usually also a lot of like crow feathers down here, but there's not any crow feathers now.
Ladybug.
Thought I would have managed to stun them before they shot all the bombs, but I guess not. So there's a bunch of stink bugs here. How good is... Let's try the gas resist. It's only level 1, so it's probably not that good. Nah, not that good. Oh, I didn't block. Oh, I'm probably dead. Yep. I am in fact dead. Not that effective. Have to get a few levels on it. I'm curious if level 3 though is enough to completely resist, or if it's just resistance. Maybe if you combine level 3 plus a food or potion. I think there's a potion. Gas resist. That makes you completely immune.
I hope all my things are still here.
So just wait for the gas to dissipate. You guys are weak to fresh, right? Fresh and stabbing. So maybe I can just lifesteal my way through it. Maybe it's the negative resistance that makes me not survive the gas. don't have a gold card for stink bugs, right? Or stink bugs. They're aggressive. That's green shield bug. Stink bug is... I do have a gold card for stink bugs. Never mind them. I don't need to farm those. Well, I should at the very least spawn the wasp queen so that I can figure out what the weaknesses are. But if it is a fight that encourages the use of ranged equipment, I think I'll struggle. Because the biggest drawback with ranged equipment for me is that it has a slow block on it. Crossbows are kind of faster. I prefer bows and staves. And sleep until 11, okay. Just eat this.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
And store the junk. I don't have room for stink bug parts. I can use stink bug parts to make air stuff, right? Let's trash this. Trash these. Trash these. Trash these. Let's see, stink bug. I also have roly-poly parts. Yeah, stink bug parts. Trash these. Up to this. That's my shield. Shield is fine. Yeah, grab my diving gear and let's bring it to the other base. So if I want to make the green machine, which I do like, it's lily pad wax now instead of algae. It used to be algae, sprigs, and clover? I think so. But now the algae is here. And this might heal more than this now, but hyper stamina is kind of nice. That makes your stamina refill faster if I'm understanding it correctly. Max health is nice. Max stamina is kind of whatever. Veteran diver and swim speed is just too tedious to make to be worth it in my opinion. Liquid rage is of course nice. What I use my gum nuggets for. Falling strength is okay. Damage resist is pretty good. I'll make 2 of those. I'll make 1 with the glue I have. The gum. Also, potions don't go in here. Potions go in here. That's the rule now. Any of these potions I want to be rid of. Edgelord, Workers' Comp, Soothing Syrup. This is like the base healing. It's with me. Liquid Gels, Gastro Goo, Sticky Gastro Goo. Sticky human food. Is this supposed to be like a healing slot? What are we making here? We're still making mushroom bricks. Boom. To the pond. Get more mussel sprouts. And algae. And maybe some lily pad wax while I'm there. A bad idea. So the Wasp Queen armor is probably gonna be medium armor then. Considering the Mantis armor is light and the Broodmother armor is heavy. There's probably gonna be some... might be some kind of ranged set, so it wouldn't surprise me. The thing is, we already have Wasp armor, which is ranged armor. But then again, both Bee and Wasp armors are ranged sets. So they might just continue the theme and have the Wasp Queen also be a ranged set.
Nice and clean.
So this chest isn't used for anything, so it would be a good chest to put my diving gear in. For now, we'll just be using the diving gear though. Yeah, I'll put the marker for where I want the buoyant platform. I need to get like berry, either berry leather or just berry for the buoyant platform. So I can't actually build it right now. But if I just place the structure, then I can at least see where I want it in the future. What's the... Oh, it's getting really dark. Yeah, there's the entrance. So if I use the peeper, just mark exactly where the entrance is. I wanted to get like the bottom of it.
Location marked.
I'll do this side of it. Since I can't mark the middle. And we're just gonna go up from there and we're gonna try to like place a platform roughly above it. To the best of our ability. Which might be very close to this lily pad. Goal is to have a platform and then have zip line. Out here. Now, I've never made a buoyant platform before. So this will be my first introduction to that. Buoyant ramp, buoyant foundation. Just put this on top of here. And there's no such thing as curved ramps. I can't make this like be a rounded platform. What's the ramp for? Exactly. Is it for going into the water? That's kind of neat. Thinking like... couple. I place these while I'm in water. So if I were to jump off here, just dive down, would be convenient to get inside of this. That's my assumption. Yeah. So that works fine. So each platform takes what exactly? Ooh, 2 berry leather per platform. At least it's leather. So I can just not worry about tanning it. Drink some water. Refill my water is probably gonna break. Yep.
Things always break on me.
That breaking sound is loud. Alright, give me one more. That's all of those. I probably need a large amount of algae because I don't have much anymore at all. I don't think I have any actually. Do I have Myrtine equipped? Yes, I do. God. If I could cleanse this pond of every spider and water flea, I would. It would actually be a nice location to be. Whoa. Build another zip line. No, not there. There. And I have most of the things I need for it, actually. Just gonna store the diving gear in here for now.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Safer. Safe fur? Didn't bring any lily pad wax. That's my bad.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
It's a bit more tedious to get in moss. There's not that much lily pad wax around. And there's a good amount, but it's like more spread out. It's like 2 or 3 per lily pad. Some of them don't have any. But I do not like these orc weavers. Do a lot of damage.
You're on fire! Water filtration tablets needed.
Do I get a mutation if I eat these? I even eat them.
Better than starving.
There we go.
I think.
If I get like a diving mutation, come on. Come on. It's not. Let's see. Making potions. Soothing syrup. Yeah, got 30 of those. I don't need these bad potions anymore. Store those. Probably sleep, yep.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Good for you, Wendell. Managed to get enough pupa to make like more. Well, maybe I should get the poison resist actually, because the friggin' wasp is probably poisonous. Although this could be a valuable time to learn if you can stack foods. I have like a second one I can make. Oh, this is like a more convenient. Oh wait, it uses mint. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say this is more convenient to make than the diving potion. It uses jerky instead of the cooked food. Is there anything I can like easily test with to see? I'll test with the fungus spot show. See if it gets replaced when I eat the food. Also gotta make the this thing. Yeah, cancel one of these. And if I can, I'd like to make some more arrows. I don't have any splinters. Where do all my splinters go? I think I have them in the other base. guess I should bring some sticky liquid rage. I'm gonna try to fight the boss. Should bring... Should look for some mushrooms in the area, so I have some basic food as well. I want to like reverse unassigned slot. Excuse me. I'm not letting me unassign this. This one for...
Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite, yeah. They kind of bite no matter what, to be honest. I think they're like in a perpetual state of being disturbed no matter what. I mean, I'm guessing the bee is just gonna be weak to salty, like all the other bees, most likely. Even though that would be the same weakness as the mantis, which would feel a little bit underwhelming, but it's my best guess. So for mutations, if I do a loadout, we just remove Blade Master. We keep Harry Master, Trapper Peeper, and if it's poisonous, we grab Ithridism. We could also ditch Sour Sensation and grab... You think it's going to do stabbing damage? If anything, it's going to do stabbing damage, right? Poison and stabbing? It's not going to slash me. How's it being going to stab me? It'll give me stabbing resist. Sure, let's go for it. Okay, and this is not done yet. It's not soon, though. So what does this armor set do for me? Yes, essentially it's... Wait, defensive stance? Is that something you get when you use a shield now? I swear that was not a thing before. So you actually do less damage from just holding a shield now. Interesting. I don't think that was a thing before. Was? I've never noticed this. No, this used to be called block strength. It was literally just called block strength instead of defensive stance.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Raising block strength but lowering damage to... So now you lower damage in order to get the block strength. And they've nerfed shields a bit. Makes sense, shields are really good, but... They all have defensive stance now. Give me the thing. Let me have a look at my, like... I think I should swap to my heavy armor.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Alright, swap all the pieces. Nope, missing the chest piece. Alright. I don't feel ready, but we're like ready-ish. We're ready enough to give it a try. At least learn what the enemy is weak to. And some of the movesets.
And crossing.
I just hope it doesn't summon other bees or other wasps. That's my one hope. I feel like they will summon other wasps. I just hope that they don't. Are you still following me? Yeah, bye-bye. Go away. Shoot. He like stopped mid-attack because he was like, I'm not going all the way over there. All alone, my friends left me. Still haven't solved the mystery of like the key though. Key for the chest. Chest that's in the car tire.
Better than starving, I think.
I only have 13 bandages. It's not a lot of bandages, but I tend to rely more on potions than bandages when I fight a boss. They hit very hard. I try to keep like a bandage going, but it's not going to be my main source of healing. Oh, nope, never mind. Come on, game. Really? You're gonna punish me for jumping too far? That's just mean. I squeeze back this way? Nope, not at all. Well, good, I made that one extra bandage. Better not fight these guys right now. But they wouldn't mind fighting me. Go away. Good old save. So I want to know if they stack. So now I have attack stamina buff. And no, they do not stack. Good to know. These two.
Taking a look.
Yep, weak to salty. I was worried that was gonna summon stuff. No, you summon things! I hate you! Huh? Oh!
Poison! I need an antidote!
Forgot to swap my loadout. Yeah, a bow would be good, wouldn't it? It would have to be a salty bow, right? Because... Okay, seems like these wasps are more squishy than they usually would be. Are you not willing to fight me? Where? You don't hit that hard yet. Oh, I take that back. I apologize. Oh no, there's a drone. I think they naturally die over time. All right. That's an interesting way of handling ads. I can accept that. Thing is, are you resistant to elemental stuff? You're not resistant to elemental stuff, okay. Uh-oh. You are being healed by these guys. I hate it. I take back all good things I said about you. I don't have Whittle Wizard around. Ow. Did I drink water? How? When? Why? How?
Feeling sick. Really sick.
I'm already through 1/3 of my healing. Yeah, that's a scary attack.
Poison. I need an antidote.
That's bad.
You're on fire.
I expected you to land, not do whatever you're doing. Poison on me is really strong right now. I'm gonna run out of healing. And I'm not really getting the health to budge. I gotta use more ranged. Shame is that I didn't equip Whittle Wizard. So I think I'm gonna have to try this again with Whittle Wizard. So I can take down the drones. And the health on the queen past this point. I'm not getting past this phase. I think I need to block the poison. I don't think I can block it without a shield, even if I parry it. Not sure if it works for poison.
Poison. I need an antidote.
No, I don't think Parry Master is the right call. I think I need something that allows me to wail on her more. Really? I missed that? Really? Again? Where's my Beanihilator? Oh. I'm flying. What are you doing in there? I'm stuck! I literally can't move. I can't get out of here. It's knocking me further in. I'm trying to jump out and it's knocking me further in. Yeah, that was a really lame way for that to end. I got stuck in a wall. I have to go, unfortunately, my computer is about to die and I have no electricity right now. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. See you soon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Get your electricity back soon. Well, let's try mixing in some more range damage. You make salt arrows? Maybe. There's no salt status effect. Not sure if you can make salt arrows or not. Also, I'm curious, if I have damage reflect, do you think the enemy takes damage every time I get hit by their poison? Like for every tick of poison? Probably not. Let's see. Okay, let's mutations, loadout B, get Whittle Wizard. Let's ditch Parrymaster for Cardio Fan. Parrymaster for Cardio Fan. Maybe ditch Natural Explorer for Buff Lungs. Spice Safety, Mithridism. Mithridism. Oh yeah, I actually have no damage type on this loadout. I probably don't want to go Barbarian though. Try that. Do a new save in the safe side. And have my food. Already eaten the food. Yeah, I've already eaten the food.
Nice and clean.
Remember to scan the boss.
That one off the list. Poison! I need an antidote!
That was too late. I gotta find out if I can parry that without taking poison. So if I can stick in ranged mode. Oh, that's the bombs. Still a bomb. Not a parry, huh? Oh, well, I tried. Ah! So many things at once. That's why I don't like ads. Okay, you heal when you land. I swear you're taking no damage from this. Okay. And there we go. Actually got you on the ground for once. Oh, it closes you in. That's kind of cool. Oh, don't do that. I'm using the wrong items by accident. Are there like big ones that I've never seen before in this mix? I feel like there's some really tough wasps in this mix that I can't find the time to actually fight back.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
Don't summon. Okay, this is fine. Not a parry, but it's still fine. I'll get stunned. I need to heal, not use freaking food. died? Really? I didn't see that. I gotta rearrange my action bar. I keep eating mushrooms when I mean to heal because I don't have healing on my spellcasting bar because that's usually for like safe spotting enemies in the overworld. It's not something I usually use for boss fights. I think I should make one unique action bar just for this fight so I don't have to cycle back and forth. So I'll pick the few weapons that I actually use here. So it'll be, I'm going to use this action bar. I'll just slap the mace on there. I'll just take up the things I don't need. It allows me to. Thank you. So I'm essentially mostly just using Ice Staff, Fire Staff. Is there anything I want to have on this bar? Shield, just in case. For some reason it gets unequipped, I don't know. So that does the trick. Also, I think I can like knock him to the ground faster by using the mint mace. This is after I fixed my mutations. I think we can just stay on mutations B. So we're not going to have the extra tankiness, but we're going to have access to magic all the time. What we get for using this is mostly like the spiciness burns, to be honest. I remember using my... I have used my damage potion too. Okay, cool. Might be insta-dead here. No, use the mace, please. Not unarmed. They stop before they hit me, it's so weird. Don't summon more! I just got rid of the annoying things you did summon!
Poison!
There's so many of them. Eat the ones that have died to heal herself? Is that what she does? Damn, that wasn't a parry. Done summoning things? That'd be nice. You are not done summoning things. Good hope. Down here. That was a parry. Stop summoning stuff. Got a damage potion out there. Oh, you shot that perfectly on me. No, stop summoning shit. No, dead to poison. Oh, I'm back as soon as I leave. Electricity finally comes back. At least it's back. That's a good thing. Oh, it's so much health on this boss, and they keep summoning things. They keep healing. I don't know how effective if I buy, no, not buy, if I make some of those things that like make flying enemies land, maybe that helps. I don't know how effective those things are. There's also, like, are there salt arrows? There are salt arrows, okay. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's see, mutations. Where do you find Trapper Peeper? I'm gonna take off Trapper Peeper. Let's try Sour Sensation. Maybe some recoil damage will help me keep my damage up.
Got one. Don't even need to boil it.
Oh god, am I dead? I am in fact dead. Hmm. Increase my poison damage? I do quite a lot of poison damage. Maybe increased poison damage would be nice.
No water filtration tablets needed. Taking a look. Too much for this, Gary.
Couldn't parry it. I think I parried that one.
I need an antidote.
Nope. Usually they don't shoot underneath themselves with that attack, but I think they did this time. Having lots of bad attempts now. These are like experimental attempts, I suppose. I gotta find some trick for the ads because they're so annoying. The thing is, you'd think like just pulling out the shield and parrying the charge attack of the wasps would be good. So many times they just stopped their attack right before they hit me, and then I just wasted my time. It's like they changed their mind. It's kind of weird. Kind of annoying.
Taking a look.
Oh, this is before I changed my mutations, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Ow. Really? Both of those? Oh, she's aiming at the spiders. This is like a dot build. We got fire dot, we got poison dot, we got increased poison dot, we got venom dots. It might not be the highest DPS output, but it's pretty consistent. So even if I miss for a while, I'll still be doing damage. Oh, I missed my block. It's not good at all. Them being distracted by the spiders is excellent for me though. I also got bleed if I do my 3 hits on my mace. you heal even after you get up, huh? Trying to keep both bleed and burn on the same time for extra dot damage. Whoa. That might actually have been good for me. Please heal. The damage pot out. Should be the run. Ooh.
I need an antidote.
Bardic Inspiration is what I got. Alright, that's a mutation, I guess. 1 head, 2 wings, 6 chunks. It seems like the drops are always the same, which I think is good. That removes the RNG from the drops. It's like 1 of the rare material, 2 of the medium rare, and then 6 of the common. Mutation. Bardic Inspiration, huh? The twang of your bowstrings mimics that of a harp, empowering your allies as you shoot. That does nothing for me. It does nice. I'm ally-less. It's cool, but I have no allies. Oh. Oh well, we beat it. We won. We did it. Woo. Now we're just gonna do it probably 2 more times at least. Probably. I like the strategy though. Dots for days. All pretty reliable. It took a while to kill the boss, but the ads kind of died to the dot if they got hit by just a single firebolt. Especially the, what do you call them? The drones that heal and dodge around. You get hit by like 1 stray firebolt, and they still burn and bleed to death. Fantastic. And the gum is already back. So closest research station would probably either be over this way, this one, or the one on top of the side of the porch. The undershed. I'll go this way, because I don't like the undershed, so we're staying away from it. So I'm assuming there's going to be an armor set and a weapon. Resource analyzer. Start with the head. Bard's tutor. So I'm guessing we're not making the armor. This is gonna be like a bard set as we're like buffing allies. I don't have allies. I'll check what it does though, and eventually make it for my collection. Bard's bow. This game. You're just taking all the fun out of this, aren't you? Not only can I not really play as a bard when I have no one to buff, in terms of RPGs, I feel like bard has always been like one of my least favorite classes. I've just not ever kind of seen the appeal. At least we can check what the stuff does. Get back to base. There's also some kind of boss potion, which I'm curious what is. Might be a potion that makes you more resistant and do more damage to bosses or something. Wouldn't surprise me. We could just check from the crafting list. Could be here. Boss sauce. A critically acclaimed blend of the baddest bugs in the yard, plus critical hit chance. You need all of the bosses to make it? Aww. Like a hassle? What about the weapon and armor? Or the bow, which is probably going to be a tier 3 bow. So it's finally a tier 3 bow, but it's a bard weapon. Gives you minor threat, which means that you have less of a chance of being targeted by enemies. Now I'm curious if that works with my spiderlings. Maybe it will make it so that they target my spiderlings even more, and that could be kind of like an interesting interaction. Takes 222. You have the armor, Bardic Discouragement, and Waspoid. Grace and style are needed to survive in the court of the Flying Queen. I assume we have exactly enough to make the full armor. It's my guess. Where is the bard chest piece? Is it not called bard? Bard. It was a full armor set, right? I'm not crazy. Recipes. Bard's tutor. Wings recipes. Bard's bow, ceiling fan, queen. Is there only a bow and a helmet? Oh, there's only a bow and a helmet and a ceiling fan. That's kind of neat. Ceiling fan. Full coziness. And the hammock is also probably kind of nice. Does that work as a bed, the hammock? Or is that just like a thing you can lay down in? Max coziness anyways. Wait, so... 1, 2, and 2, 2, 2. So we can make both, technically speaking, right? If I do a save here, just to be on the safe side in case my math is off or I missed something obvious. Do a save, yep. So at least I won't have to fight well, I have to fight for the head. Make one of each. So I need another head to fight the other boss. What do these do exactly? Yes. If the bow... So what does this crossbow do? It has rough reload, right? I'm not a big fan of crossbows. I'm more of a bow guy. Unless it's one-handed crossbow, so you could dual wield them, in which case I'm a big fan of crossbows. Bard's bow. So that would go here. Fix this action bar again. On the katana, put on the mint mace. I'll probably have to redo this action bar because I'm probably going to fight the queen bee more times at some point. Not sure if I want to do it right away though. We will see. Equip the sour axe, the salty mace, and what goes in slot 5? Yeah, the scythe. So Bard's bow. Minor threats. Decreases enemies' desire to attack you over other targets in combat. Probably has an additional benefit either if I use the Apex Predator buff or if I crit it a bit. We swap to Sharpshooter, stay on buff lines, Cardio Fan, this. Let's get empowering allies as you shoot. Let's see if there is a possibility that I can empower myself as well. Let's see, Apex plus Bardic. And it says inventory, Bardic Inspiration. Here's critical hit chance, Sharpshooter. Film crawls across the surface of your eyes, allowing you to focus with deadly clarity. Bows and crossbows have increased critical hit chance. Oh yeah, these are part of the same thing. Where are like... Oh, there was only 2 of them. I thought it was 3 of them. Alright, and if I put on the weird hats... Silly hat, the silly bard hats. That gave us what again? This is Bardic Discouragement and Waspoid. And this is... light armor? Is it even considered armor? It's 2.5% resistance, which is the same as light armor. Bardic Discouragement. The pluck of strings from your charged shots causes enemies around you to suffer negative effects. And Waspoid. Wasps recognizes you as one of your own, of their own, until directly threatened. Intriguing.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Right, let's bring this stuff back to our other base. Oh yeah, I need my sprint bonus. Buff lungs, give me natural explorer. Ooh. What is that buff I got? Call upon the power of the wasp when summoning wasps to fight for you? Damn. Woo! And they just like kind of die really fast. Got a shield thing. Arctic Shoot is increasing your defense. Okay, so I can't buff myself. Okay, that makes it better. They're probably very minor boosts then, because they can probably affect the entire party. Or at least they can affect me, and that makes me feel a bit better. Or maybe they affect like a random party member nearby, so if there are no party members, it'll always affect yourself. It's balanced around that, in which case it could be good for solo as well. I don't know. I'm hoping it's an okay thing. So I've been wanting a level 3 bow for a while, and having it be like a... This is a bard weapon is kind of a weird twist of fate. Just sleep until daytime. Boop, 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 boop. I'm assuming I got some kind of good mutation for beating the infected boss in the haze, so I do want to do that too. But if it's like other infected bosses where it has like, not bosses, enemies, where it has like that infected explosion thing that ignores blocking, it's gonna be a bit of a hassle. I mean, that bee had explosive things that kind of ignored block to some extent, so it depends on how bad it is. If it's like telegraphed, I can avoid it. Stuff like that. Because if it's kind of like the infected wolf spider, where it just kind of like does explosions when it attacks you, melee attacks, it's a bit rough. So how many insect parts do I have left? I just have 2 chunks left. What can I use the chunks for? Ceiling fan? I would need 6 of these and 2 wings. Hammock. So I need 6 chunks. What if I want to make a mount? We need a head and 3 chunks and 2 wings. Okay, what about stuffed queen? Head, 5 chunks, 2 wings, and moth fuss. So having the trophy would be nice to increase my damage against the boss, but... You hungry? Not hungry yet. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Nice and clean. Do I have food on me?
Better than starving, I think.
Store things, including this. This goes in here now. Where do I usually store my gum? I think I usually store my gum in here, actually. Alright. Store my assassin armor. Store my lifesteal badge. Do I have room for that? It's up here. Shoot. Okay, and I assume I don't have the necessary materials to upgrade this because I keep running out. So I have to do something about that. I think I need 15 brittle plating if I want to upgrade this. Do I have any larva hide available? Nope, so we need both. Good to know, good to know. Which case, resource analyzer, not analyzer, scanner. Scan for, yeah, larva spikes. So how many spikes do you need again? Is it like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Is that like 30 in total or something like that ish? Around 30. See, because 2, 4, 6, 4, 6, 10, 12, 8, 20, 10, 30, yep. Probably 30 spikes, and that's only 15 for the helmets. So 15 hides. I think we had some already. Let's see, there should be lots of larvae in this area. Oh. Oh, hi. Just everyone's here. But maybe that's to my benefits. I'm like flying. Oh, you let me out. The problem is if I use this against the queen bee, I'm not going to be able to tell my own bees and their bees apart. Right, so I guess we're going into the... Am I close to the soda box? No, that's chomp can. Yeah, I want to go to the one above here. There's like a bunch of larvas in a cave. A huge bunch. And even some grubs. I do very little damage with this bow. I hope it does good damage even compared to the crossbow. Even if it has the bardic thing. I hope it's not balanced around being a supportive weapon only. Alright, before I go into this cave, I'm gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. I mentioned how weird it is to have a chair that I can actually sit in. As it is. It's my load at 1. guys are weak to spicy, aren't they? Oh, they're all underground? That's annoying. Usually some of them are like surfaced. Should have grabbed the grub buff first. Oh well. I should make a larva buff somewhere. Wouldn't be a bad idea to make one of each in here. Usually there's more larvae in here. Maybe they become larvas if you leave them there for long enough. I don't know. I don't quite know how they work, if they're even of the same species or if they just randomly hanging out in the same area. So I should go to the wetlands. There's a lot of them there.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Bit further south. I would have got so many spikes if I made like a statue first. There's also one place in this yard I haven't found yet, in like the grasslands. I'm missing one point of interest. Everywhere else I have everything. Just kind of strange. Hello, guys. One long schnoz for schnossing. Some of these guys are by the hedge too, right? Yep. Should probably drop the grub food. I'll even drop the acid glands. Don't need those for anything.
Choke it down, Pete.
They're probably just the digging noises of larvas, right? Oh, no, it's not. There's also like a milk molar here I haven't gotten. Should try to get that while I'm here. I don't know how though, I might have to build something to get up there. I've seen that there's a milk molar
Taking
up
a look.
here somewhere. I think there's even a what are they called? Scabby theme way on top. So the best way might just be to get on top of the porch, jump down with a dandelion. I could do that. I have a way on top of the porch. We just follow the wall. It'll be a bit of a run though. Grab a dandelion along the way. Check if there's any larvae along the way. Oh. Be. Alright, let me just yoink this. Thank you. It's a normal wolf spider. Wasn't sure if it was infected or not. want the gold card for these guys. What if you could get like an infected weevil pet by having a weevil pet and feeding them mushrooms? They could give you like a weird buff, because the normal weevil I think makes you get hungry less. The weevil one could make it so you can eat raw food. Like the infected weevil one. Fitting buff, I think. Maybe you can eat infected food but you get hungry more often. I don't know. I mean, infected? No, not infected food. Raw food. I mean, there's not much of a penalty for eating raw food. I think all it does is makes you take a little bit of damage over time. Let's see. How do you get up again? You go here. I went too far. It's the stick. I should have a bridge up here if I remember correctly. I built like a little staircase up the porch. I don't remember if that was off or on stream. I feel like it was on stream. I feel like that's something I would have done on stream. I wonder what it is, like a turtle. The paint. Testudo paint. Tortoise paint. I wonder if you can see through the window, because in the beginning of the game you like see a camera pan out from the inside of the house and through the window to the yard. And you see the little like parachute come down and drop you into the yard. And I feel like we should be able to go into the house at some point. That feels like the next logical place to go. To like the table with the cereal bowl and on the ants up there.
Nice and clean.
So there's a tooth there and there's a scabby there. If I like run full speed Night Dandelion, hopefully get on top of this thing and just walk up, grab the scabby and jump down and grab the milk mold. Let's see, I'd like to get like an overview of whatever I'm aiming at. How big and or small it is. It's like an electrical socket. Go. One more for the collection. Boop. 9 to go. Oh, there's so many here now. Didn't see you guys before. Where were you? Oh, is that a skeleton? Hey, that's the skeleton I was looking for with photo 1 and 2, isn't it? Just drop some stuff, please. Drop this, drop this. Need any more of these? Don't need these. Don't need these. Okay. Expedition member A. Miller. Department Compliance. Date October 31st, 1989. Hey, Halloween. I should have known once I signed off on that silly work order from Scapers Amalgamated. Clearly a front for some sort of internal covert work. I might also be signing away my future dominance. Well, not if I can help it. If anyone can find a way out of the rat's nest, it's gonna be a lawyer. They'll need me to clean up all those loose ends when we're done anyways. At least it's become more clear why they chose us now. A gaggle of eggheads with esoteric knowledge of what we're meant to encounter. Me to keep track of all this questionable activity, an ex-military macho man to guide us through an unforgiving hostile territory. Oh, and then the intern who sharpens pencils, carries bags, sits in the dark and talks to ants. Oh, whatever. I'm carrying out my duties as best as I know how, especially without the help of the others. Where they went, whether they're alive or dead, no longer concerns me. All I care about is documentation of whatever this terminated employee has gotten up to, getting back to normal size and putting this all to rest. So far, I've captured photographic evidence of pilfered and repurposed equipment that are certainly untested in the required environments. First, there was some contraption with a pizza table jammed in the middle. Now I'm on the trail of a sort of satellite apparatus. Saw the antenna poking out of the hedges at the side of the dwelling, and today I'll climb up and over the exterior power outlet and into the branches to document it up close. I can already tell I'm going to find some shocking, funny business up there. Alright, so it's the spacer and it's the resource surveyor? Question mark? I see that on my photos, my photo collection. Let's see. Yeah, this is the inside of the spacer, right? Specifically the part with the weird mixer fluid thing that we had to make. This is the resource surveyor in the hedge lab. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're not missing anything in like between photos, but it might be photo like 7 and 8 as well. Who knows? Okay, what's the badge I got? Parry heal and negative damage resist. Another negative damage resist, but you heal on parries. It's kind of neat too. Depends on how much you heal for though. You want to demonstrate, Ant? Bonk. Nope, because I one-shot you with this weapon. I was considering swapping weapons, but I was like, I'm not going to one-shot him, right? It's going to be like 2 shots. He's going to be like 10% HP or something. Find a different enemy to parry. Not that I'm missing much health anyways. I prefer it being an enemy that I know how to parry. Like this guy. Hello. Yeah, can you hit me as well so I take some damage?
Sick. Really sick.
Yeah, it's not a huge amount. Despite even being like multiple hits in a row. Was a time where I was like pushed to the brink by wolf spiders. Now I mess around with them by being like, hey, damage me so I can test my parry healing. How times have changed. Hey, give me some food. Oh, I can't eat it from the ground. Give me some space for food. Thank you.
Yum.
Do I have enough stinger thingies? Yeah, 35. That's enough. I think. Hopefully. Question is, do I have enough sap? Probably stop by... Where is it? Should be near here. Sap Haven? Grab some sap along the way. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think the sap catchers can only hold 5 sap is a bit underwhelming. They'll actually be at least 10. Preferably more, so you don't have to make like multiple sap catchers. If not, make like a late game upgrade of the sap catcher that can hold more. Maybe buff the early game to like either 10, maybe 8. Then make a late game one that's like 16 or 20. You need so much sap. And while you could like build sap catchers along the entire tree and like pick up 5, 5, 5, 5 as you go along. It shouldn't be needed to make like a bunch of the same thing. And I'd rather just have the initial recipe be more expensive, but better. It doesn't look nice when you have like a billion of the same thing. Not to mention they're kind of hard to place in a way that looks good. They kind of like, their orientation is based on the surface of which you place it upon. If there's like any angle to the thing you're placing it on, it's going to be like tilted upwards or downwards and it looks silly. Like even the one I've placed, which I've tried to like make a little bit straightened, doesn't look great. It's okay. I wanted to have it higher up, but when I tried to put it higher up, it started like tilting like crazy. How many of these people do you think they sent in, and how many of these badges do I have? So these are probably new because they're placed after these like other accessories. Let's see, take a sip of water if possible.
Don't even need to boil it.
And we will craft our platings. Bow first. Really bad timing game. What am I fighting? Larva. Of course they would be upset. Of course they would be upset. Was just about to use your delicious bangs? Craft things. Where are you? Are you one of the invaders? They already make it there. Tried to meet them midway, but I couldn't find them. Better not destroy my stairs again. The larvae have a tendency to get lost. Don't know why. Oh, there they come. Hello. Wave 2? I assume from somewhere. Assuming that was the entirety of wave 1. Oh, there is more. Breaking my stairs! Stop it! Rest later. Are you guys breaking my stairs again? Oi. Hey. Get out of here. Are they still coming? Oh, they are. Full, of course it is. It always is. I assume the general is okay. Yeah, he's not even hungry. Let's grab some mushroom bricks. Probably some acorn stuff. Maybe rope. I don't remember what I need to make this fence that I use. Just copy it. Copy. Oh, all good. And like a wall here. Alright, back to what I was doing. Upgrading my bow. Okay, it doesn't get any specific effect at level 6. Okay, how about this? Healthy harmony. Sure. Nope. So, I will need a bunch of globs. I can get it to level 7 without much problem. I think I even have... Don't I have mighty globs? No, I have mighty jewels left over. Okay, I thought I had mighty globs left over. Store the rope, sort things out a bit. Eat my food.
Not bad.
And put the level 5 bow on the bar. How does the damage of the bow compare to like a crossbow? Crossbows usually do have higher damage, but... Yeah, I think first things first, compare this bow to the previous bow. This one is like 3.5 bars. This one is only 2 bars. So this crossbow goes from 4 bars to 5.5. So it's probably like pretty fair. All things considered. Can I sleep? I can sleep until morning. See, oh yeah, I haven't maxed the scythe yet either. Let's see, bow, level 6. So I'm assuming the thing that makes me summon extra wasps and stuff is the apex predator. Take that off then, because I don't care too much for it. The wasps despawn really fast and don't seem to help me much. Cardio Natural Explorer. Does bows have crit chance? Maybe I should keep trapper bows. Now, would I rather rock full wasp armor? Would I rather do barred helmet plus chest and legs if I were to be ranged focused? Because the full set effect is ranged creatures deal ranged attacks deal significantly more stun damage to flying creatures, causing them to fall from the sky more easily. That's good specifically when you fight flying enemies, but otherwise you don't need it and just stick to this. Although you will lose 1 stack of charged shot combo and quick shot refund. Something to keep in mind. I actually quite like the set effect on the Brood Mother sets. Well, it's pretty like versatile, works for like a lot of different playstyles. So we're making 5 more of those. Check.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Or aphid friend is doing, still happy. They're my... Collect some more water, I think.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Not great damage, but the ladybug is probably resistant to stabbing. Assuming that's what bows do. Do I check that on the bow itself or on the arrows? Let's see. On the bow itself, okay. He's coming along. It's done. I mentioned how I wanted to bring some ladybug parts over to my other base. So I think I'll bring... Let's see... Have them. Was it I needed like the mosquito stuff for? Or was something I needed like... Oh, that was the recipe to summon the bee. That's no problem. Ladybug parts are in this chest. So you just bring a stack of shells and... 14 ladybug heads. Okay, these are done. Make some more. Get this weapon at least to level... What is it? 7? In the meantime, let me equip... called Truffle Tussle. And I don't know, Sour Sensation. I can't block when I'm like unarmed, right? I can still punch. Oh, give me... Mom jeans. Oh, I still have this chest around with a lot of stuff in it, actually. Yeah, I gave up on the staircase. I tried it a little bit. I wasn't a big fan of it. Wasn't a lot of room to put the zipline on top. Let's see, ant hill. I'm gonna punch some ants. See if it's to our benefits.
Feel a little less squishy now.
I can at least hold the torch. Hi. Come on, reveal to me the unarmed mutation, assuming one exists, which it might not. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. Although there is this truffle thing for unarmed, so... The problem might be that if the finishing blow has to be with unarmed and I kill him with poison, maybe it doesn't count towards unlocking the mutation. Who knows? So it seems to be the final hit that finishes someone off that explodes. Do I cause explosions by punching my own spiders sometimes? 'Cause that would be kind of a neat interaction.
Starving.
I'm back. Trying to discover my inner hidden strength of punching. No ant eggs. Probably make some soon then. I probably need more bombs, to be honest. Punch! Maybe it's just random when I explode. I probably shouldn't keep all those ant parts that I just picked up. I can clean it up later. Is this stuff done? It is done. Good. Excellent. Okay, level 7. In order to get a bunch of supreme whetstones, we would need more twinkling and oxhorns. I probably deposited my ladybug parts that I was going to bring to the upper base. Let's see. I'll actually bring 35 heads instead of 15.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Feeling a little safer now. This is moderately terrifying!
But only moderately. So if I want to farm the stuff to fight the infested boss, I would have to beat the broodmother, and I would have to beat the broodmother again to make the thing to fight the mantis, and then I would have to fight the Wasp Queen, and take all those 3 things and make the thing to fight the infected boss once. Oh boy. That's probably something I should farm off stream, not gonna lie. That said, I am curious, and I think I will be going to Google for this one, for like a try to get a hint, hopefully not a spoiler. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by things while I'm trying to Google things. I'm gonna try my best to get a hint from Google regarding the murky key that's in the, no, not in the, but for the chest in the car tire. That would involve me Googling where the key is and then trying not to read all of it. Hoping that the part I read isn't a complete giveaway. Alright, let's see. Grounded murky key location. I'm not even looking for a search, and then we see if we can find a wiki article. Nope, there's no wiki article. Okay, there's a bunch of videos. I'm not gonna watch those. Murky key. I want to read an article. I don't like it when it's like articles. Is it called? It's called Mossy Key? No, that's the one for the pond, right? Is it not called Murky Key? Let me go check what it's called. Even though I'm not very keen on going back into this friggin' car tire because it's such a hassle to get back up. Watch the key just be somewhere on the car tire and I just never looked around properly. Wouldn't that be humorous? Alright, Key, what's your name? It's Sticky Key, not Murky Key. Alright. Huh? Did I just go through the leaf? I'm getting pushed under it. Let me out! No, don't make that noise at me. It's so annoying! Okay. Sticky Key. My bad. Sticky Key location. Alright, I got a wiki. MMO wiki? Is that a... I got a 1-sentence thing. That's my clue. There is a ladder in the upper backyard. That's all I read. They went on to explain more, probably. There is a ladder in the upper backyard? A ladder. Oh yeah, there's a ladder. Yeah. There is a ladder. Okay, let's go see if we can find anything by that ladder. We've been on that ladder before. We've been a little bit like up and about and around it, but not like in every nook and cranny. Let's go grab a couple of dandelions and see if we can find anything over by that ladder. Oh, he didn't attack me. Was unexpected. What dandelions?
Hey, Fid.
Mine a couple more. We'll see if we find some along the way. Because Sticky Key could be like a key that's in a piece of gum or something. I think I thought of that before, but I thought it would be like the tier 3 gum in this. That's what made the most sense to me, because that's like the only gum that's ever been different from other pieces of gum, because it requires a tier 3 explosive to get rid of. Maybe something else sticky on the ladder. I have found a piece of gum on the ladder before, and I have dug it before, though. Alright, we'll check the entire bottom of the ladder first, and then the entire top of the ladder. We don't find anything. Because this is a ladder, right? This is what I think ladder in this game. Ah, close. Boy. Leave me alone. I'm dead. I was hoping I got the third hit first there because he would be stunned. But he got me first. What the heck? This is where you put me? I swear there is a location closer than this. Luckily they shouldn't attack me, because I have a silly hat on me. And they like my silly hats. Where am I? How do I leave this place? It's too dark for me. I can't tell. Am I leaving right now? Am I anywhere close to leaving? No, that's back inside. There we go. What a great place to respawn without a light source. Gotta make more bandages. I'm running low on bandages. Thing is, the post didn't necessarily say that it's on the ladder or in the ladder. I stopped reading as soon as I mentioned the ladder because I didn't want to get too much information. So for all I know, they might have said that it's near the ladder, and that they just used the ladder as a point of reference, and it's like,
I thought I lost you.
there is a ladder in the backyard. Go from the ladder 100 centimeters west. And I'm like, bruh. But I don't know that. This gives us a place to start. Just limiting the scope of the search a little bit is a little nice. Can't even get out of this crevice. Is that an ox beetle?
I feel a little less squishy now.
It's an ox beetle. Hello! Wow. It's a lot of like sections on this ladder that's hard to get to be honest. Let's just pick up some sap. Make myself more bandages. Now, if I want to get an overview of this ladder, I could just head to the top of the fence. Something. That was a... Because I'm not sure if I can, like, jump around here. I'm probably wasting dandelions in the attempt of doing so. This does allow me to check the different sections, though. There's still a milk molar here I haven't gotten. I think I remember that being the case, though. Just not sure where it is. I guess I can fit around here as well. I can just run along the entire thing. Oh, assuming we don't fall off. Is this the end of the ladder? Alright, then we probably have to find our way on top of the ladder. Probably. Some healing first. Oh, I only have one plant fiber, my bad. But I picked up a couple of those too, but I did not. Is there something like special with this pipe again? I remember going in this pipe before. I think maybe there was a milk molar at some point, maybe like a sour wormhole. Maybe this one has a sour wormhole. Nope. Are you really pursuing me all the way over there? There's a spooky noise. Wolf spider? Yeah, that's a wolf spider. Let's get ourselves to the top of the fence. How many dandelions do I have? 3? Okay. Try to make the best of them.
Brussels sprouts.
Try to keep
That should keep me safe.
wasps away from me by putting this on. I think they'll attack me if I break the hive to get the wasp paper. It says unless you agitate them. That might count as agitating them.
The nose.
Nose. Alright, please no mosquitoes attacking me either. Where'd it like halfway up this thing? The rotation, the wall blocks change. It's now like the tall leaf is on the left side. It used to be on the right side. I don't know what caused me to do that by accident. I was more concerned with building fast than actually making it look nice, because it doesn't look nice. It's never gonna look nice. There's nothing I can do to this to make it look nice, I don't think. I think best case scenario, we put a zipline on top here and we demolish the entire thing. Whoop. Yeah, we're just gonna run around along this side to see if we see anything. Okay, we can only get this far, I guess, because I won't be able to get on top of that brick. That's fine. We'll be able to get on top of the ladder. There is this piece of gum in the brick wall. If that's what the key is in, then that's ridiculous, but why else would you climb this high for a piece of gum? I suppose. Is it around here? It's also 2 mints. I feel like I've like picked up something like this before, but maybe not this one. And I do appreciate the mints because I need them. A mutation. I'm sissel resistant. Yep, there it is. Sticky. Stick key, if you will. Still a milk molar to find somewhere. I wonder if you can climb that all the way up. That's probably what you're supposed to do, but I've tried to climb a lot of those things before and they're not exactly convenient to climb. Milk molar. Nice if we could see the milk molar in question before I start jumping down looking for it. So my guess would be like it's either like in the nook there or it could be in the next section. Be like... So this is too far away. Be like there. But if it's on this one, I should be very close to it standing here, which I'm not. I think down there is the better bet, if it's even up here at all. This is my last dandelion, so... Yes, it is there, okay. Considering the Wasp's Queen did not give us a tier 3 bomb, I feel like this has to give us a tier 3 bomb of some kind, because we still can't get into the friggin' gum. And that begs the question, what's hidden beneath the tier 3 gum? Ooh, 2 milk molars actually. Piece of paper. Waterlogged recipe. What is it a recipe for? Bomb arrow. Oh yeah. Don't I have some of those? But they're not tier 3, are they? But the only thing I learned how to make is I found bomb arrows once. They sound very cool, but I couldn't make them myself. But if I can make bomb arrows out of gunpowder, that'd be kind of cool. Let me read bomb arrows. Craft. Bomb arrows. No, it says tier 3. Don't I have bomb arrows somewhere? How do I make them? Fungal growth and gunpowder clump. Well, I have many of those somewhere. But I also need splinter arrows. Yes, I need splinter arrows. Do I take self damage from this? If I don't, I'm very, very intrigued. If I do, I'm just intrigued.
Hey, Fid.
Okay, let's see if this is where I've hidden all my splinters. I thought I had... It's not that many. Take those with me. Anything else I want to take with me? The other base, the other end of the world. Take the pupa, gum. Probably need some sap here too. There's no candy here. Nope. I'll try unlocking that mint mutation once I get back to base, because I have 10 mints, so it should be enough. Probably only need 9. I think I have 11. I think I had 3 left over. No, did I have 4 left over in base? 8 on me now. I have 3 excess ones then. I think. We'll see when I get there. All shall be revealed in due time. Till then, he waits impatiently. I would say patiently, but I'm not a patient person, so it's impatiently. That's the only way we can wait. At least that's the only way I can wait. If you guys want to wait patiently, feel free to do so, but I will wait impatiently.
Ladybird larva.
I also gotta make some more bandages once I get back. And I can probably use my milk molars to max out my stamina bar. I reckon. If I haven't done so already, in which case I'll use it to start maxing out my hunger ratio. Let's see. Oh, do I need one more? No, I have enough. Oh, I've already maxed stamina. Okay, so yeah, only these 5 and 1 of these. Nice, I'm missing 1. Wait, I can get a new quest now, can I not? Refill quests. Discover all sights and wonders in the backyard. I'm missing the 1. I'm missing the 1 in the lower yard, and I don't know where it is. Where could it be? Where's like a place I haven't really been? It could literally just be like a soda can that I haven't gone close enough to as well.
Choke it down, Pete.
The thing that confuses me is that if I go to Sights and Wonders, it's literally the very first thing on the list. Not sure if that should mean something to me, like if it's maybe early in the game, or... Because all the field stations, they go here. All the soda cans, they go here. All the mixers go here. So it's probably like a unique location, right? Unless it always shows the missing things first. So a unique looking location that I have yet to be.
Nice and clean.
Should just go for an expedition in the normal yard, not the lower yard. First, bomb arrows, please. Don't I have bomb arrows? Did I never try that? I swear I have some bomb arrows stowed away. Here, I have 3 bomb arrows. But did I not take them because it doesn't say they're explosive damage? I assume they had to have like the symbol for it, but I think arrows don't show the symbols no matter what. Okay, first things first, make me some more splinter arrows, please. Yep. Now we'll make bomb arrows. And store the pupa. And store the gum. And we will grab some mint shards, then we will start eating them. 1, 2, 3. I assume the 4th one will give me the thing, but we're just checking. Go, fresh defense 2 out of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the 5th one should give me the defense 3 out of 3. Go, fresh defense 3 out of 3. Nice. That's that sorted. Now we're only missing this, this, and this. This is not a digging thing. It could be... I got this from, like, spotting enemies, like in gold cards, I think. And I got Rascal Rogue from either collecting statues or just collecting things. But hauling hero from having coziness level in my base. But I don't remember how I got dissection expert. Was that like something I got? No, I got that from a burgle chip that I bought and upgraded for afterwards, I think. Rascal Rogue for picking up statues or maybe things in general. Juicy I think I got from finding enough soda cans or drinking enough soda cans. So a lot of things in this section have to do with like completion of different things you can do. Repair my armor a bit.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay, before I go on a quest in the lower yard to find a missing thing I haven't seen yet, let's try to go to the upper yard and blow up the gun. With an explosive arrow. Sounds risky. In like a cramped space. There's still a scabby here I haven't found. My guess is that it's actually on top of the leaf, on top of the lamp. I would have to build a little bit to get up there. We could grab some materials if there's any nearby. How about just grabbing some stems? Trying to clear that off my checklist. So many times I pass by this area and I hear the freaking scabby affected sound. I don't know if I can build up here. I always wanted to build up here, actually. I always wanted to build like a base around the lamp. I think that would be cozy until I realized that it's also going to be surrounded by gnats at night. Thinking if I can build up here. Can I? Unsupported. Seems like you cannot. What about the leaf? The leaf is okay. At least some parts of the leaf are okay. Worst part is I don't think I can properly climb this. I have an idea, because I know I can get up here. But I was never able to, like, land on top of there. You guys see? No, that was just on the green background. There's the scabby. Good riddance. Aerobics. Okay. Aerobics. Okay. Let's demolish the thing. Whee! Good riddance. What does that look like? OS. Night mode. Very, like, purplish pink. Very grape soda. I think it already is one that's like grape soda. What's the one I'm using? Density? High density. Forgot to recraft bandages in my base. I'm gonna bring some sap with me. Try to get some plant fiber along the way. Getting more sap is always a good idea anyways. Otherwise, my supply will run dry. Have I ever, like... Yes, I have. It's like a place that I feel like I haven't been. I've been a lot of places. What is this? Sources. Oh, that's not what that symbol means, the one I put there. Dude. I just put whatever symbol I think is fitting. I hear an infected wolf spider. Craft. Bandages. It's a little bit better. time of day is it? It's not that late. Wouldn't be a waste to skip the nighttime. I'm allowed to. Yes, I am. And up we go.
Really terrifying!
Should probably wear my silly
Keep you
hats.
safe.
Keep the wasps away.
Fur. Thanks for the light, Mr. Firefly.
Where do they go during daytime, I wonder? They just despawn eventually? Or do they go somewhere specific? And their animations got unloaded because they're so far away. Like they're on like a piece of string and they're like cardboard cutouts just going off into the sunset. I guess it's the sunrise. Oh, there they go. I'm not sure if that was them leaving render distance or despawning.
Don't even need to boil it.
Don't even need to boil it. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oop, don't hit me. Ah, what did I just tell you? It goes for you too. Don't hit me. Whoop. I'm just a tiny kid picking some mushrooms. Don't worry about me. I will be on my way. Bye-bye. Oh, another one.
Better than starving, I think. Watch out, roly-poly rolling in!
Alright, let's see if these arrows count as a tier 3 explosive. Not, I don't know what to do. They do. Nice. Sticky fingers. It's hiding an accessory. Okay, sticky fingers. A sticky pair of gloves that let you steal pieces of insects as you attack them. So kind of like Rascal Rogue, I suppose. Interesting. That would be good for farming, I suppose. Still gotta max out Rascal Rogue though, which I haven't done either. Oh, well. So much for going up there. Is that a black widowling? Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't like. Alright, to the lower yard to explore, I suppose. Try to find out one part we're missing. Which means I probably don't need to be wearing this helmet.
Feeling a little safer now. I spy.
Yoinks. I really like the idea of being able to like loot items from enemies without even defeating them. That's cool. Let's give it a whirl. Equip it. Go, Rascal Rogue. Hey, not you. I don't give a damn about your stuff. Can you... Oh, hi. Don't care too much about you either, to be honest. You stop being so aggressive. Everyone except who I actually want to fight. Who I want to fight is stuck in a wall. Oh, did you get out? Okay. That turnaround attack is probably my least favorite. Ow.
Nice and clean. Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Maybe you get a mutation for reading the entire survival guide. But this technically counts. The art reminds me of where you can click. You can wait. Can I? How do I? Oh, next page. Is that like a thing for some of these other ones that has like a second page I didn't notice before? This one has something. There is a digging damage type. What if I kill enough enemies with digging tools? Oh no. Thing is, if there's like a shovel combat damage, I don't see why that would be the very first mutation on the loadout. Not to mention there's never been like an enemy that's weak to digging, even if there is technically a digging damage type. So I kind of doubt there's a mutation for digging, but I could be wrong. Some place in the yard I haven't been. Where could that be? So it'd be a good excuse to try the aphid slippers, so I can run around even faster. Although I feel like my aphid pet will be horrified if they see me wearing that. Should probably put them on a little bit away from the house.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
You already have an aphid pet. Speaking of aphid pets, they need to eat? Nope, they're not hungry. Right. Problem then. Make some bandages here. 1, 2, 3, okay. So, aphid shoes. There they are. Quickness. Do any of these ones give you running? Tank improve block gas, resist dust, crit poison resist, damage resist attack damage. Falling speed, negative speed. Nope. Alright. I wonder what happens if I upgrade the aphid shoes to +5, but I probably don't have enough plating to check. So I would need 15. I'm guessing it would be something like stamina regen or something. Hyper stamina, probably. Right. Make sure I have good stuff running around. I have Daredevil. I have Natural Explorer. I have Cardio Fan.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Silly shoes. Zoom zoom. Something I haven't found.
That guy's got allergies.
Somewhere I haven't been. I run pretty fast with this, it's kind of nice. I wonder if there's a food or a potion that gives sprint speed. I don't think there is. I am zooming right now. Do the shoes lose durability as I run? I think so. If I take damage. What if you could design like a fancy storage container or something? Maybe a fancy armor stand? Really late game with advanced things that repairs armor as it sits on the stand, so that you can like drop off your armor and then swap to a different armor set in the meantime. So you get to like play around with different armor sets every now and then. Assuming you don't just like make 2 of the same armor set, I guess. This is the shortcut into the hedge, right? Yeah. What's that like creepy place we went into once? Like, we've been there, so there shouldn't be any reason to go again. Where was that? It was like somewhere along the wall. Do we have to climb up there? Didn't enjoy that place. That was horrifying. Like the most disturbing place I've been in the game. Despite there being no spiders in that location. Would have been something you had to like jump down to. You crawl into like a crack between the bricks. Game, have you hidden anything up here that I haven't seen that I should have seen? Or there being some enemies up here. I remember finding like a milk molar up here. Maybe there's a stink bug or something. Can I dig some, like, clay while I'm here just to see if it, like, eventually gives me the friggin', like, a digging mutation? Just the clays that I come across, like, on the surface. We gave 6 clay, so if I get, like, 600 clay, I've dug 100 clays in total. I've probably dug a bunch of clay before, so we can, like, easily reduce that amount. Is somewhere along here that crack in the wall is? B. Need to fall up here. I meant to be, like, further down. Ugh. I've obviously been by the milk carton before. I took a hit. Do I need aphids to repair this? Hasn't taken damage for some reason. Hey mosquitoes, can you run this fast? I am really fast. I am zooming. I'll probably get stuck in something. Am I hearing my phone? Yes, I am hearing my phone. Calling quits soon. We'll go for a little bit longer considering I started late today though. Let's see if we can find this one missing waypoint. Point of interest, whatever you want to call them.
Tablets needed.
Could be underwater somewhere. Surprised me if it was. What are the things you can dig in this game anyways? It's like clay, gum, like, is that it? Clay and gum? If that's the case, it's not that weird that I haven't gotten like the digging mutation if there is one. So apart from the very beginning of the game, I don't use clay very much. The reason I used it in the beginning was only because I made my foundation out of like the clay pebble mix. I realized I didn't like it because it's not even enough to place furniture on reliably. So I prefer using a stem foundation and then supporting it with planks, plank floor. Brass planks or stem planks or even burr or some mushrooms. Although that mosquito's not going to leave me alone anytime soon. I think I've been to this soda can before as well. I kind of feel like the thing I'm looking for is not a soda can, judging by its position in the list of points of interest. This one's fresh. Looking for the fresh ones. There we go. They look very similar. There we go. 3 fresh ones. That's pretty good. Throw away these. Don't need them. Oh, busty apple too. Why not? It's flying! Guess it's technically not flying, but Apple bits, apple bits, apple bits, apple, apple, apple. Only one fresh? Is it random? Or is this top one gonna have more?
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Bits, bits, and fresh bits. I'll use the non-fresh ones to just eat. Did I get 3 fresh? Okay. So maybe it's 3 fresh bits per thing you schmack. Was the paint bucket ever a point of interest? Data. Oh, luckily pond is a separate location. That means I haven't missed anything in the pond. Same for trash heap and sandbox and picnic table. Haze as well, so stay out of the haze, stay out of the hedge. Yeah. So there's several locations we can stay away from because it's not considered to be a part of the grasslands. I'm guessing grasslands is specifically the area that has like a ton of grass in it. So we don't need to run too far west. Oh, we got 7 apple bits. What about this plank? Is this plank a point of interest and I just haven't gotten the trigger for it?
Lollipops.
I've been on top of it much. We can get rust here as well. There's so many places in early game I could have gotten rust that I didn't realize. And so much time running around looking for rust. Like the splinters though. I need those for arrows. Seem to be much reaction top, and I've been under because there was a milk molar down here, plus some upgraded materials and a wolf spider. I swear that wolf spider wasn't here when I first went here, but maybe he was outside because it was nighttime. I was just lucky. So I was so surprised there wasn't a wolf spider there when I went there. This guy we have the marker for. There's a wolf spider underneath this guy as well, which I think guards some raw science. I'm not entirely mistaken. So here we are at the wetlands again. So it could be something underwater in the wetlands, because that's not the pond. Keep an eye open for anything that might be interesting. See anything though? Let's see. Was the Franken thing considered a part of the grasslands? It was, right? Yeah, the Franken line. So grasslands would include this section up here. That's not like quite by the haze, not quite by the sandbox or the food pile. So it might be worth checking that more closely. Goblin of the backyard. Ah, here it comes.
Is the hobgoblin of little mites.
A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites. Honestly, for being like the first thing on the list, it wouldn't surprise me if it's like by the oak tree. So that's kind of like one of the first places you have to go, right? The first place you have to go is like to the spacer, then to like the one spacer laser that has mites at it, and then you go to the oak tree after going back to the spacer once, I guess. The thing is where the spacer isn't the first thing on the list. Right, Spacer isn't until... Is the Spacer even on the list? I feel like these should be a resource that you can harvest, but I don't think you can. If you can, then I've somehow just missed it all along. Now we're technically in the pond, so we shouldn't find anything here. Do you have a waypoint for the, or the landmark for the weird garden gnome? Yes, we do. Garden gnome, milk carton, and Frankenline. Or like water noises here, as if something was like in the water. Did the ant take one of the clay pieces, or was he just checking me out? I think he was just checking me out because I got all the clay pieces I should have gotten. Does this water sprinkler count as a location? I don't think so. There's more water sprinklers and none of them have counted before. I raised the flag at the top of this rock pile, but it doesn't count as a location either, does it? Unless this is what was considered the ascent. No, that's the part on the actual wall. Anything underwater here other than clay? Really? This will lead me all the way to the haze. Could check around the picnic table and below the picnic table in case that counts as grasslands and not picnic table. Same for the sandbox around the side and the back. We have been around the back before though, but...
Ladybug incoming!
I'm pretty sure we've been inside this yoked... molars, milk molars. I think we found a milk molar in there before. Must have, right? Makes too much sense. There's nothing hidden behind it.
Nice and clean.
At the very top corner of this wall, there isn't really anything. At least it feels very grasslandy. So weed stems? A good place for weed stems, not gonna lie. We have like a location that's like the exposed pipe. Does that show up as like sandbox or picnic table? Yeah, exposed pipe shows up as picnic table. So even stuff on the ground around the picnic table would be considered a picnic table and not grasslands. There's no like obvious borders on the map, right? Full category visibility. Look, I got any clues from that? Discover all sights and wonders in the backyard.
Better than starving, I think. No water filtration tablets needed.
Let's get out of this section of the yard. I'm gonna try checking up by the porch though, and at the very least get like an overview of the surrounding areas. Maybe I'll see something from up there that looks like a landmark. Oh, you're up there now.
Taking a look.
Okay, the aphid slippers don't look like just aphids on your feet. That's a good thing. Look kind of comfy, actually. So the hedge was also considered a location. If I should have bomb arrow at the bird, think they would mind? Didn't even see the explosion. Maybe the bird just absorbs the arrow. Maybe the bird has no collision. I think I can jump all the way on top of the buckets. Look, I can. Yeah, it's not even that far, to be honest. Whee! Are you a landmark? Nope. I thought the bucket was a landmark. Should probably make it daytime. More easily see where I'm going. Oh.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Boop, 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 boop. We'll try running around the pond. See if there's anything on the edge of the pond. That's the thing we're missing. I've been around the pond before, though. I haven't been around the pond much. I remember the friggin' piece of bark. It's like floating in the water.
Don't even need to boil it. Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Some infected stuff. This thing probably counts as a part of the pond. Buzz buzz. I could look up a list of all the locations and then find the one that I haven't found and then try to use its name to help me find it. Vector is full. Space? What are you talking about, game?
The air fills with the buzz of a giant blood-sucking mosquito.
Some of them look like tiger mosquitoes, but I guess they're not. I guess it just depends on whether they have blood or not. Damn, it's infected all the way over here, huh? Ooh, was quite a jump. And now we're back here again. We've kind of been around the entire garden. I feel like I've been through the entire garden too. And I'll check that one juice box by the pond, even though I feel like I've been there before, but maybe I'm thinking of when I played multiplayer. Ooh, don't like you guys at all. So there's this juice box and there's that can. Under that can is a milk molar, which I should have, so. I've been by you, right? Puncho? Yeah. Same for this one. Welp. Alright, and let's pause the game real quick. I'll check what it's called, though. It's called Sights and Wonders. So if I go to Google and we go Rounded Sights and Wonders. Have a list. Interactive map. White data items, grounded wiki. That seems more like I need. Okay, try to skip the things that I don't want. Get to where I Landmarks, right? All landmarks, grasslands. Okay. I was thinking it could be that, and it is that. And I'm not going to check where it is then. I'm just very surprised that that's the very first thing on the list. Very early in this playthrough, I mentioned, I said, I wonder if there's a 4-leaf clover. And someone said there is. And then they gave me a hint where it was, even though I didn't want a hint. So I do know that there is a 4-leaf clover in the world. Apparently that is the landmark. For some reason, that's the very first landmark on the list. I have no idea where to find it other than now that I know that it's in the grasslands, because it's literally the point of interest. And the hint that was given, which was that it's underground, I think. If in that case, that might also be the mutation I'm missing here, or here, because I think I was also told that it gives a mutation when you find it. So I guess we're looking around underground for a potential 4-leaf clover.
Those soldier ants mean business.
I mean business. In which case we gotta find like caves that I haven't been in. Question mark. Because I was starting to believe maybe the 4-leaf clover was like maybe he was just joking when he said that. He was just messing with me. So I haven't found it yet. But it's been lingering in the back of my mind that maybe that's one of the things I'm missing. Just very surprised that I haven't found it yet, if that's in fact the thing I'm missing. Well, then I will just continue my search, but I will seek ways to get underground. Maybe it's the first on the list because it's very close to the spawn. A random guess. If I was an underground 4-leaf clover, where would I put myself, right? There'd be like a very fitting place, like a place that like embodies luck. Store some of this stuff. And that's a snack that I can put in here. Wonder how I get... there's like a different thing, like, not nectar, but isn't there like a honey thing? Store the fresh bits, store the splinters.
Hey, Fid.
Are you hungry? Or hungry? Oh, you might be. Let's see, drop that right there. Where did you go? You are. Want some food? Here you go. Let's see. Caves, huh? Caves. This is the very beginning of the game. I went back here and I thought it would be fun if there was like a secret at the beginning of the game. Because kind of reminds me of how in Dark Souls 1 you can get back to like the tutorial area. It's like changed and has like a secret boss at it. I think it's kind of cool. I like it when you can like kind of go back to the beginning of the game and find some kind of secret. Same in Hollow Knight. You can like backtrack through the beginning of the game once you have more upgrades and get like before the beginning, which I think is really cool. Another place it could be then is like in this tunnel. I think I've been in this tunnel many times and I haven't like seen anything that I can bust through. Because it would have been interesting if it was like a, hey, here's a tier 3 rock at the beginning of the game that you can't do anything about. I hear digging noises here, but that's like normal, I think. Do the other spacer lasers also have cables that go underground? Because I've never seen them have like caves under them. I guess it's an intriguing thought. I mean, this place has a suspicious number of twigs. I'm not sure if that's an indication of anything. An approaching hedge area. I've never noticed that there's a tunnel here. Is that a way to get into the hedge without ending up in a fight with all the bombardiers? I think you would run into a bunch of larvae though if you go here at low level. Well, low level, there's no level, but there's a good chance you'll run into a bunch of them, depending on the time of day, I suppose. What about the wetlands? They have a lot of clovers and grass, right? There'd be like a cave hidden around here. It's got this guy. Already saw him around this guy, didn't I? He didn't seem to be hiding anything.
Hey! Hey!
It's the mosquito thing. The wolf bird bath. Is that considered be part of the hedge? Oh, there's a scabby here somewhere. Not sure where though. There it is. Yoink textbook. More scabby from my collection. Thinking maybe that was hiding like a cave entrance or something. That would be a bit much though.
It's nature's lollipops.
This is the mound that's like bordering on that one cave. What's this? No, this is the one that's like surrounded by infection now. That used to have stink bugs around it. Is there a cave here? There is a cave here. Where does this cave go? Nowhere? It's just a dead end? So weird. Doesn't sit right with me at all. There's a dead end with clay in it? It's such a suspicious cave. And it's just nothing. As far as I can tell. Here I thought I found something. This has always been like kind of dangerous location. Like early in the game there's a bunch of stink bugs here. Now there's a bunch of infection here. Would have been a fitting place to hide something. As I said, stink bugs.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
I am stuck in this grass. This is the cave. Let's go any further than I've been able to explore before that I wasn't able to go through. I remember there being like a milk molar or something here that you have to like cut yourself through some water stuff. Isn't anything else, right? Bit of a dead end. Goes up and around. There's a bunch of people in here. This room is like very square. I wonder if there used to be something in here, that's why it's so square. Or is there something on top of it? Kinda weird. I head up and around. But I see what's causing it to be so flat. Is that just how that room is? Just a tunnel, right? Yep. Right next to the old anthill, if I remember right. Gotta put something more in the Spider Wolf cave. I remember missing like rock here that can be blown up. Who's to say I haven't missed something else? There's not much room for a cave here though, because there's already something underneath it, but that could just be a deceptive trick that they've used intentionally. We've also got that like one cave. Out through here, which connects to the pond. Oh, I didn't pick up this.
Verbal transcription unit 87.9.5. Order number 1.
This also connects to the
power fluctuations and inform
Antive.
acceptable limits.
Hello, my name is Verbal, and I will be serving you today. I specialize in cooking, flipping, and grilling.
Grilling? A feature useful only to your obsolete burger-flipping brethren now consigned to the scrap heap? I need you to monitor these readings, Virgil. And isn't it redundant to specialize in cooking and grilling?
Understood. Appending monitor power fluctuations to my prime directive list. Deprioritizing grilling.
Good. Now get on with it.
Reprioritizing grilling.
Huh? Immediately reprioritized. Does this one have a cable that goes underground? Yes, but it doesn't have an entrance. Makes sense, I suppose. Worth checking nonetheless. Got this little tunnel that I have like barely ever used. I know exists, but I've been concealing something that I might have missed early in the game, so I didn't know as much. As far as I can tell. I've been in this pond a bunch of times, so I don't feel like they've hidden something for me here, but maybe they have. It's quite easy to hide things underwater, because you could like make it go a little bit down and then put something right above you that you wouldn't expect to be like a tunnel or something. For more watery locations or potential places to tuck a cave. This is the one that has a cave again. The haze is pretty close to here. This is the suitcase, right? Yep. You can even call it that. It's way too small. A tunnel underneath the baseball. I feel like it shouldn't be too close to another landmark, but that might just be me overthinking things. This I would officially consider to be a part of the haze. I don't think it should be in here. I think a lot of this barren land is also kind of part of the haze, but we'll check like the exact precipice. Maybe something tucked away down here. I mean, I think that would be like kind of like beautiful if there was like a hidden cave underneath the haze that had clovers in it. A place underneath
Hey, Mr.
the
Ant.
barren wasteland that has life. There's a lot of small like hidey holes that could have a cave.
Choke it down, Pete. No water filtration tablets needed.
This is where the first mixer is. Even if it was one of the later ones I found. Ironically enough.
My PD sense is tingling. Where there was a milk molar once upon a time.
Does this one respawn? Have I not gotten this one before?
Hey, Fid.
Been on top of these rocks many times. I think I should try running in between them. Check every opening. Well, this will eventually lead me to the haze. Already went behind this cassette, didn't I? It's a haze enemy. I think the music changed. So I think we're probably officially in the haze. Yeah, this is also haze stuff.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
You messing with the ants? That's rude. I mean, I do that all the time, but still. Doesn't make it any less rude.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies. Help! I'm stuck!
The clovers here too. And the other cave entrance is around this like fallen stump. Is it too far-fetched to use the resource surveyor and search for clover leaves? Interesting how they show up in different colors. I wonder if that has any significant meaning. But if I just chop down all the clovers in the entire world so that there's only the one that I need left. Big brain. Oh, it'd take forever. There's so much clover. If I had a mini map, I can run around and see if there's like a place that has clovers on the map that doesn't have clovers on the surface, and that would be interesting. Though there's always a chance that it has clovers both on the surface and underground. I'm not sure if symbols for things underground is different, if the color is different. I feel like it's just the abundance of the resource the color is. If there's like several ones in the same tile, it's green. Be my guess anyways.
Ant spotted!
Now we could go by the area that has the most clovers, which I would say is near the Rash, the place that I call the wetlands. We were there not too long ago, but we could go back there. Check if there's anything that looks like a cave opening. Back of you, no. Is there a firefly here? Yep. It spooked me a bit. They make such loud noises. Could be diving all through the wetlands and see if we find like a cave or something. I'm trying that a little bit, but I wasn't taking it too seriously. I just didn't want to think that the cave might be underwater. Sounds tedious. This is the area of the map with the most clovers, and it's also the area of the map would be easiest to conceal a cave that I haven't seen before. Because I don't swim here often, and when I do, it's usually not at the depths. Even when I go here to get clay, I prefer to get the clay that's not deep in the water. Never really thought that I should explore in the water here before. It's also why we found a scabby earlier. You'd think the area that has the clover might also have a milk molar, but
Thanks for the light, Mr.
we haven't gotten
Firefly.
any like indications that there's like a milk molar nearby when we run around. This strip has like no clovers, and then there's like lots of clovers, lots of clovers. Also here, the opposite end of like the anthill and the haze zone. All of these colors are like either red or like cyan-ish green. It's not like a golden one or something. I turn off like all the icons on the map. Except for this. Nothing that stands out to me as unusual. I've been running around in this area a bit while I was farming the larva for the spikes I needed. What is that? It's also a firefly. I feel like I've been around like the north curve of the pond. Check the southern curve. Working our way around. This is probably where we found the scabby. Seems about right. This has got to be like one of the deepest parts of this pond, right? It's getting more shallow. Is there a hole in the back of the can that I can swim through? A cool way of doing it would be to make like a formation of clovers on the map that looks like a 4-leaf clover if you scan 4 clovers on the map. And you go to like the center of that and you dig. Like none of this looks like a 4-leaf clover to me. Am I in the hedge now? Yeah, technically. Continue along the remainder part. Even though it's quite shallow here. Hey, Firefly, do you know where I should go? The spider is woken up yet, though, surprisingly enough.
Don't even need to boil
I'm running
it.
out of water, so that's the thing. A wolf
Giant
spider.
Nothing to be worried about.
Oh. I can't block because I'm not holding a weapon. I have to hold a weapon to block. Need spider. Broke my torch. It's built a nice house, though. I would claim that house as my own if it wasn't for the fact that it's a spider house. No clovers along here whatsoever. Assuming the 4-leaf clover even shows up on the map. But like, I feel like the 4-leaf clover isn't going to be by itself, right? It's probably going to be like surrounded by at least a couple of normal clovers. Could be wrong.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, that was not a parry.
Really sick.
Now that back-leaning attack that isn't a combo attack was faster. Guess not. Light the paint on fire! Nope. There's clovers here. Checks out. In fact, clovers here. Only I could do more map markers. Indicate where I've been and where I haven't been. I can kind of like mark it off as I've visited the different clover locations on the map. There's clovers behind whatever this is over here. It's like a little stick or something, or a branch. Checks out to you. Or in fact clovers here. Aww. Just thought there was a cave here, it was just foggy. That's the start of the game, right? Right here. Alright, make it daytime again.
Nice and clean. Better than starving.
I'm gonna check if there's any food or any potions that boost running speed. I don't think there is, I'm just curious. Swim speed. This makes you hungry less often.
I could devour a billy hog right about
Swim
now.
speed. Wonder how fast you can swim if you stack all the swim speed stuff though.
One long schnoz built for sniffing. Might up ahead. The
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
You know what they say? A foolish
Foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites. They say that. It's a thing they say. Clovers here too. Checks out, checks out. It's gotta be a better way of doing this than like checking every location on the map that has clovers. Lots of clovers here. It's a little up. CRT. Checks out, checks out. Didn't even know there were larvae that high up.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
What are all the wolves, no, not wolf spiders, orb weavers doing up here? Get out of my face. Got clovers here. Grab the sap. Yoinks. Only 3? What the heck? It's been so long since I've looted that. Let's see, it's been a while since I've checked these clovers. It's so close to the pond though. You hiding a cave? This I would officially consider the pond. The same body of water. The neat sound it just made. Yeah, there's stems underwater? I've never noticed that before. Is the music for the pond always this nice? I've been like in 2 caves like this before. Oh, I haven't been in this specific one.
Holding raw science in my hands.
Maybe that was a multiplayer world. I've been in that second cave. It's like a dead end. I know there's a dead end one. It's probably that one then. Maybe getting the scanner for raw science would be helpful for this. There's raw science in the Clover Cave. Let's see. Data, sights and wonders. Are there clovers over by the garden gnome? Are garden gnomes the same as leprechauns? Leprechauns often symbolize luck, right? I don't think there's any cave near the leprechaun. This is garden gnome. Doesn't quite look like a leprechaun. It doesn't look like the typical like cliche leprechaun with the orange beard and the green top hats. It's more of a gnome with the white beard and the red cap instead, isn't it? Ow. I was gonna say missed me, but the other one caught up to me, so... Guess you didn't miss me. That must have respawned, right? red hat, white beard.
Look at that ant go.
Oh, clovers here, but I don't think they stretch all the way up to the... A couple of them do. That's like... No, that's not that brown spot. There's like a brown spot here. These ones? Yes. Yes, it is. Is there a cave? Are you standing on a cave? Are you hiding a cave? Some way. Don't seem to be hiding a cave. Is there any part of this pond that's deep enough to hide a cave? This part is a little deeper, but not deep enough. You hit me down here? Hiding. Lost track of me. Not anymore. So I've been over by the rocks many times, checking out that area, so I'm gonna try to check out the water that's not too close to the rocks. Like it could even be like a tiny hole in the water that's so shallow that you would have to be around top of the hole to get into it. All I know. Get into the haze zone again though. We're at the border of it. Just get away from the mosquito so I can look at the map again. Couple of clovers here. I think that checks out. Yes, it does.
Bombardier beetle here.
This checks out. I check this one at the very bottom. Should be so on the border of the haze, if not in the haze. These ones. Yeah, that would be the ones. So check those. Did I manage to check the 3 by the stick here or whatever it is? Or I had to go back to my house to sleep because it was dark. There's a few down here. Yep. These check out. This checks out. This checks out. This checks out. Haven't checked this. This checks out.
Might up ahead.
No,
Goblin of the backyard.
don't say it. You know what they say.
A
Foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites. Oh! All right. Should there be one single clover right here? Right here. Right here? I don't see it. Right here, right on top of me, like exactly this tile. That's a thistle. That's not a clover. Oh, that spot is always there. Oh, I got my hopes up. Apparently that wasn't a clover mark. So stuck. Just hoping that was a clover mark, but even when I turn it off, it's still there. Stink bug. Alright, one clover here. A couple, yeah. So checks out. I'm losing my mind. Looking for clovers. So many clovers. And not the one I need. Lot of clovers here. And a lot of clovers here. And a spiderling. Get rid of the guy
Lollipops.
underneath this head. Are you hiding something? How do you even jump in this area? You hiding something? Are you hiding something? Spider, are you hiding something? Hiding a clover? I don't think he is. Unfortunately. I did run in here before. I don't think that was when I was looking for the clover cave. I was just looking for landmarks. Run in here again. Maybe there's like a piece of this rock that can be pried loose or... Hi.
Get a web!
Where's this baby spider? Okay, avoiding checking out the rash again.
Big spider, be careful!
Clovers, yep, clovers. Several clovers, many clovers. It's clovered. There's a clove of clovers. What I want is a grove of clovers. Clovers? Some clovers.
Choke it down, Pete.
Seems to check out. It's these clovers by the shrubs. I've been here many times. Weird if I missed something here, but who knows? not you. Still clovers. Oh, leave me alone. Seems to check out. Let me check this spot.
I spy.
Yep, that checks out too. I don't think I've seen a single place that doesn't check out yet. Would it? No, this is also upgrade, right? Because this is past the castle, and this is like that little section with the rock and the... Yeah. And around here. Try to be a little bit more thorough in that area, but I think I've checked every single location in the grasslands that has clovers. They all have clovers on the surface where they claim there's clovers, so if this is even marked on the map where I'm supposed to go, like if it has clovers that can be detected by the scanner, then it's a place that has both clovers on the surface and underground, it seems. Unless I've overlooked something, which is entirely possible. Is that hill I checked before with the cave that wasn't anything? So, yep. Made me feel oh so scammed. Cave here. Nor is it concealing clovers, so. You don't get anything for chopping the clovers that has like the petals. Not like they will help me get what I need. Ow. For the possibility that I'm looking for a place that specifically has
Mosquito on my radar.
fully grown clovers. Oh, I meant to block you, but I can't block without a weapon in my hands. There's a lot of those like grown clovers in this area. Yeah, clovers here. Shoes are almost broken, and when they break, I'm not sure if they'll give me movement speed anymore. Psst, chasing me. Oh. Oh. It's closed from here to here.
Hey there, glowy eyes.
More mosquitoes. Guess why not? This place has submerged clovers. This will probably be my last dive through this area.
Hey, Fid.
I'll check what appears to be like one single clover in the hedge. I would assume that's part of the hedge, but maybe if there's a cave leading to that part of the hedge from the grasslands and that's the four-leaf clover, then I guess you can kind of like argue that it's not a part of the hedge. So around here, there's supposed to be Either a single a single clover or very few clovers. I don't think I can go there even. Right? Unless it's like top of the tree. Are you like a real... You're a real clover. Alright. I will consider you my prime suspect. Find it weird that you are kinda in the hedge. But since I cannot reach you, perhaps you're not truly in the hedge, but somewhere nearby. Question remains, how would I get there? Be very disappointed if I just randomly see like a single clover on the surface here now and it'll be like, oh no, it was just normal. You know what it could be? It could be a physical clover that's on one of the shelves in the hedge lab. Is that possibility? So I will go into the hedge lab just to confirm or deny. Possibility. I feel like the location doesn't quite match, but I'd be entirely mistaken on that. Because it was like inside this area. There's a scabby here.
I spy.
Very close to. Below me. You want me to drop down? Maybe it's on the branch below here. Nope. Not at all. Strange. It seemed to claim that it was below me, but I guess I misread it. Try it again. It seemed to claim I was very close when I was around here. Oh no, it's above me, but not by much. It goes brighter and then a little bit less bright. Okay, would you say this way or this way? Forward. Forward and a little bit above me. It's not on top of the zipline thing. The straw. This cable for that matter. Ugh. Sure, I'm on the loadout that has fall resistance. Ugh. So annoying. I think this is the right way to go, but gotta try. Be pleasantly surprised. Ugh. Getting further away from it. Oh, not what I meant to do. Ow. Ow. Heck is that, Scabby? Could make it daytime. Oh. Ow.
Ugh. Where's the nice and clean?
Or it's nice and clean. I've already been on top of the juice carton before for a milk molar, so it'd be kind of weird if there was a Scabby up there. It's apparently very close to me. Less close to me. Not higher up. Seems to go higher up anyways. Oh, there it is. That is higher up. What are you talking about, game? Don't lie. Which way? So I'll check it. Oh. Witchley. Yeah, that's purple. That's what I kind of expected. Where is my beautiful, beautiful Shine Bright? Ooh. Could it be inside this tree? Is that where I marked? Is there a clover leaf in here? Disappoint me. I don't see a clover leaf here. Kind of weird that it's like right beneath the scanner station though, unless that's like supposed to be a thing. I hope it's not like the scanner station always like detects itself for some silly reason. We could test that theory by scanning something else and see if that exact same marker shows up. If not, we could try to make our way around the scanner station and see if there's something else around here. But once again, this is like definitely in the hedge though. Like if the entrance is up here, that wouldn't be right. I feel like the idea of hiding like a cave entrance along here isn't too far-fetched, but are they? What the heck are they doing? You know what? I don't want to know. Like, this feels like a good corner to hide something. There's nothing. Let's try scanning for something else and see if that same spot shows up. That would upset me. Explain at least why that spot is there. Alright, cookie bits. Does not show up. Clay. Does not show up. Cloverleaf. Does show up. Exactly here. That's so weird. But even if it is there, I can't find a way in. Unless it's fine with me going deeper into the hedge to look for an entrance. Which I also think would be weird. Like if it's going to be considered a non-hedge thing, then at least the entrance should be outside the hedge. And it shouldn't be like a super long tunnel either, right?
Big spider, be careful! Don't even need to boil it.
Ugh. Spider eggs in a soda can, that's disgusting.
There's a big bug here!
Gotta be an explanation for why the game considers there to be a dandelion there, and it's gotta be like something better than oops, we placed one inside the tree by accident at some point in development. That would be very upsetting. I don't have like the ability to like enter photo mode, right? I do free cam. How free is my free cam? Still has collision and such. Controls flight speed. Oh. How far away am I allowed to go from myself? As far. settings, FOV, focus distance, aperture, depth of blur, camera tilts, poses, rotate, hide, hard armor, equipment, weapon, vignettes, time of day. Oh, you can just change time of day for the photo. That's kind of cool. Why is this grass like so weird on collision?
Taking a look.
I think the music
Sid.
changes when you enter the hedge. We use this for something. Can I dig with this? You permit me to dig a tunnel with this. Oh.
Yeah. I'm flying!
I cannot. Oh, maybe I can. Explanation for why there's a clover on my map here. Kinda neat. This would be a cool place to build a base. get the camera outside like I did last time. Back to Google. Back to Google. Landmarks. Let's see. Eastern flooded zone. Okay. Narrows it down. It's in the eastern flooded zone. That should be this, right? This is the western flooded zone. This is the eastern flooded zone. In the right area. It could even be where I'm standing, but maybe the cave is from really far away. I don't. Back out there we go. Wanted a little bit more of a pinpoint because I'm getting a bit tired of looking for this. And I also gotta end stream soon. And I would like to find this before I end the stream, but we can't do it, then we can't do it. I don't want to like straight up spoil where it is, because then what's the point of finding it? Eastern flooded zone. Looked for. Never seen. Single thing that stands out in a place so clean. Swam and swam for months and days. But a single four-leaved clover never struck my gaze. How I hoped, held my faith. I'm running out of directions to take this story. I don't know why I chose the word faith. Do I have any rhymes for faith? Not really. Not really.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Ow, douchebag! Oh, someone's dying. Alright, come on then. Yeah, that's what you get. It wouldn't be something as dumb as like, hey, dig in a specific spot. Good luck. That would just be annoying. Very annoying. Kind of strange how there was like a rock somewhere with a little bit of clay stuck in it, but that also seems too far-fetched. Does he give me a clue somehow? No, he just hangs around. Let's see, let's grab Mare team. Doesn't help my underwater visibility though. Swim a little bit faster. And hold my breath for another 10 seconds. Might not even be underwater, but I'm kind of surprised if I missed it somewhere that isn't underwater. But some of these places are kind of like cramped though, so. E. I swear I've been under this leaf so many times. Around this rock, Scabby was. No indication of there being anything else there. Sheesh, where is this thing? Where is it? Where is it? I don't want to make too much noise because it's getting really late.
There's a larva here.
Otherwise, I'd go full on bad impersonation of Batman. Where is it? I don't know if I'm gonna succumb and just like Google to narrow it down a little bit more, or if I'm just gonna accept that I'm not gonna find it today and then save it for next time. So I'm being very impatient right now. I'm like, I gotta, it's gotta be here. It's gotta, like, just give it to me, you know? Just want it. I want it now. Been waiting long enough. Where's this friggin' thing? I feel like I've been in the water so much. Check around the shore, I guess. Grab some of the aphid honeydew. I went into this section before, didn't I? This looks like a really grassy section. It'd also be good for hiding something that you can't see from the outside very well, but even from the inside I don't see anything, so. Is this considered a part of the flooded area?
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
So that's what I was considering Googling next. If I was going to Google something next, is like, okay, what exactly is considered the flooded zone? The eastern flooded zone. It's the only section of this zone that doesn't have clovers is over here. Another shovel. It's this hole, yeah. We've been through here several times. Try your best, but you don't succeed. Can't find what you want and haven't got a lead. Tired of swimming and diving around. Find the clover somewhere underground. Scabby? Hit me. I'm interested. No matter where I go, I'm not getting closer to this thing.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
It's so weird when you can go in like any direction and they're all wrong. All the directions are wrong unless you consider up and down, which is probably the case here. It's like it's got to be like underground or I don't know, inside this piece of clay. Oh, it wasn't inside the piece of clay. What if I get like, so it's like on the edge? Is he gonna like stop automatically? No, if I jump now. That's the sound of it going away, right? Which means it's not above me. Most likely, it's probably below me. Or on the exact height that I'm on. And it's like a sphere radius right around it that it uses to detect, so when I jump I like briefly leave the sphere, so it's either at my exact height or it's below me. But it seems to allow me to go further in this direction. I got an idea. How about we try to like... We don't have enough map markers. We should, in theory, be able to like triangulate it if I could do more map markers, right? Because I can go to like... where it cuts out, right? It cuts out here.
Nice. Location marked.
We mark like right beneath us. So go to where it cuts out again. Around here, right? Then we have to do that for like at least 3 locations. So this is 38 centimeters. I try to put like a marker there. Okay. We're gonna move this way. It's quite early, right? Yeah, it starts about... I think it's like 10 centimeters away from it. Let's see how far away we can go from it in this direction. $43. We take those together, we make it so that this should be roughly 25 away from us. That's still 40. 30. 25. So I would suspect right beneath here. Let's keep that marker around. We'll fan out from that area. For some kind of cave entrance? Not too far from there. Something that might help us get there.
Firefly. I feel like I should make a wish or something.
Ooh. This feels familiar. This feels like a cave I once went into by accident and I didn't go through because it was too deep. There we go. There it is. It does not show as a clover on the map. Well, then we did ourselves a disservice by trying that method. Discovered 4-leaf clover. Coup de rat detected. Patience. I'm gonna just guess that that's like crit chance. It's crit chance. It's the thing we needed to make the scythe build be even mildly usable, probably. Let's see. Discovering a beacon of hope in darkness lifts your will to survive. Bursts of inspiration flash before your eyes. In the heat of battle, as you can land blows one can only describe as lucky. Critical hit chance. So combine these with the scythe and the assassin armor, and maybe the crit stuff's gonna be a little bit better. And inventory is full. I picked up a bunch of things I didn't mean to pick up. Next time I play this game, I'm definitely grabbing that early on. Just so I can have that right off the bat. Let's see, I do not need spider parts. I probably don't need a clay either. I don't even think I have room for the clay. Okay, wait. Also get rid of the Byrant part. I don't think I can chop it. I'm going to try chopping it. I'm going to save first because I don't actually want to chop it. I'm guessing you cannot, because if you could, then it would have definitely showed up on the map as a clover resource. But the reason why it doesn't show up is because, one, you can't chop it, so it doesn't provide clovers. Two, there's not a single other clover around. Oh, that's what I get for trying to be clever searching for clovers. Oh well. Somehow I ended up in like the roughly right area though. But that does not explain what the heck this was. And that upsets me. Get this thing off the map. This is not, there's no clover there. I swear. I've checked
Nice and clean.
quite thoroughly, but hey, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Better than starving, I think.
Alright, get me
Taking a look.
home. Also, show me that, like, thing I got. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a green thing. Chubbs series. Well, am I not on night mode? Chubbs series. Alright, green and blue, that's kind of neat. Give me back my Shine Bright and my density. Alright, I'm going home. I'm finally going home. I wonder how I level up that thing, though. But same for the Trapper Peeper, how I level that up if I have to spot enough mobs. Could be that I level both of them up by just doing enough crits. I don't know. I'll probably just put those on along with my scythe, my assassin set, and just run around and trying to make crit build work for a bit. It's only 2 ranks though. At least it is more than 1 rank. I was hoping it would be at least 3 ranks. I hope it's at least 10% crits. Even that I find quite low. I prefer games where you can go up to like 40, 60% crit at least. That's where I feel like crit kind of starts feeling good. But it does depend on like the rate of fire in the game, of course. How quick you're attacking and such. That's not the right place for sap. Sap goes in here. Okay, I need to ditch some things. I probably don't need that many thistle. They're used for certain buildings, though. Get rid of some sprigs. Get rid of some of this mushroom stuff. Store the sap, store the clay. Or do I want to carry this around? I should probably remember to swap it when I'm farming. I'll put it in here for now. I should be swapping accessories more. I just really like my... whatever you call the thing I have. Sarah's Charm. I think it's really good. Really convenient anyways, which is what I like about it. Let's see. I want to store the honeydew. Stop giving me Windows points. I don't care. I don't want them. Unless they somehow give me games, like actual full games for free, that would be cool. Yeah, I would like to repair these, and I'm too lazy to get the materials to repair them, so I'm just going to upgrade them instead. Technically repaired. I have everything I need to make like a couple of platings. Boom. I want to see what these shoes end up providing at level 6. What? What does that mean? It looks like a shoe with a baseball cap. You know what? I gotta check.
Everything looks
Yep.
good from here.
I gotta check what AFKid does. AFKid? Aphids consider you one of their own and no longer flee from you. Oh! It's kind of neat. Here, I'll take it to level 7. Oh, it'd been useful when I was trying to catch an aphid as a pet. Let me swap to my crit armor again. And we will do loadout B. Alright, we're gonna go Assassin Uduga, Trapper Peeper. I need my Natural Explorer, and then I guess it's a choice of Cardio Fan or Parry Master. Probably. Just do Cardio Fan for now. Nope, not what I meant to do. Scythe me up. And skip the night. We will fight some ants. It's a crit food again. Oh, I have a bunch of the nectar now. Nice. I have a bit of crit food.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, you need food? You don't need food. Cool. Excellent. So that's convenient for me. I really gotta, like, make more room in my inventory somehow. I don't use the Sour Axe much. I can probably stop bringing the Sour Axe because there's no enemies that are specifically weak to Sour with the exception of 2 bosses, the Black Widow, and an underwater enemy. Right, so the only one I will realistically ever use it on is the... what's the 2 bosses? Is it 1 boss? No, it's Assistant Manager and Schmechter. And I guess also all the other robots. They don't respawn. This weapon is only good for things that don't respawn. So you know what? Much as I like carrying this around for the sake of like thematic collections, what else to call it? It's off the team. Sorry, Axe. Just gotta make some room for things here. Am I still carrying the rolling pin around? Yeah. Rod Smacker. Don't like it very much. It's off the team. Crossbow. I have a bow now. That's off the team. I wonder what this does. I'm gonna try this with the Apex Predator that makes boss weapons have unique effects. Just see what it does. See, anything else I should throw off the team? I'm starting to fight less and less with the lifesteal weapons, just because they don't keep up in damage. Only when fighting like certain enemies do I use them, which feels bad, but I could potentially take them off. They are nice as one-handed weapons though. For certain occasions. Aphid slippers. Just where did I keep those? I think I kept those here. Yeah. Cleaning up a bit. We're gonna be taking this off the team as soon as we have tried it with the thing.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Unless it's like really good for some reason or thematically interesting. It's probably not a bad weapon. Because there's a lot of clubs, and I'm not a big fan of clubs. I've always been a sword person. And clubs are for barbarians. Yeah, let me just go over to A and we'll take off Mom and Jeans and really briefly put on Apex Predator with Barbarian. In which case there's no reason to have Parry Master, just take buff lungs. Got some kind of effect. Mama Toxins and do more damage. Okay, what is Mama Toxins? It's a unique one. Mama Toxins embracing the power of the Brood Mother. Oh, can't see it anymore. I haven't upgraded this, have I? No, it does a lot of damage, despite being unupgraded. So it's probably really good for damage. Alright, you apply massive venom on attack. Okay, cool. So it's another venom stacking thing. So one more source of venom. Alright, what would I like to have on slot 6 if I don't have... What did I used to have there? Bombs?
Those soldier ants mean business.
I'll think about it. Should probably introduce a one-handed weapon on this bar. You know what? I want to try the lifesteal badge, and then we'll see if we can just lifesteal our way through the Ant-Hive. Get out of combat, and we'll do with crit and food. Let's see, lifesteal. Yes, give me that. Only the third hit, but if we're just ignoring hits we take, just going for it. In which case I should go mutations, load up B, and I should not have parry master if I have it. I do not have it. Alright, did I not loot my food? Have I eaten my food? I have eaten my food, yeah. Well, I should be critting more of them. Hey guys. Are you guys investigating what happened here? I know who did it. It was me. Yeah, I don't think the lifesteal badge is very good. Sadly, because it only lifesteals on the last hit in a combo. No. It was every hit, then sure. I get like no healing value in most of these hits. Assuming I always complete my attack combo, only 1/3 of my hits will apply lifesteal. If that's based on my damage, then that one hit is a little bit stronger than the other two, because the last hit does 1.25 damage. Nonetheless, you'll very often not complete your entire combo, either because the enemy like moves away, or you have to block, or something like that. Especially when you have reduced damage resist because of the lifesteal perk.
Infected larva spotted.
Yeah, just go back to this. Let's do parry master instead. Maybe there's some weapon that has a very short attack combo that would work, so that you get the third attack very often. I'm not sure what's considered the last attack in a dagger. As far as I can remember, the dagger only has 2 hits, but they kind of like loop perfectly. Should probably farm these guys for lava spikes. I just make a statue of them instead. Then again, they do drop a lot of other things. Maybe they won't drop that many spikes. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, I gotta wrap things up though. So we'll drop this stuff, go back to base, load off, and I will wrap up the stream for today, I think. At least we found the 4-leaf clover. The only thing left for me to do... Oh yeah, we can grab like the... next quest, right? Just kill what I assume is the last boss. The infected brood mother. It's the boss that we haven't killed. Which I guess hopefully gives us something good. So it's the brood mother again, but infected, huh? She's still gonna summon ads? Probably. She can't summon infected ads, right? Maybe she summons full-on orb weavers and wolf spiders. You know what? That wouldn't even be that bad. Honestly, as long as she doesn't summon like Black Widows or Black Widowlings. Black Widowlings is probably like a likely thing she might do though. Their poison is kind of annoying. It's pretty hard. They do infected wolf spiders, then there's no way. There's no way. I would be utterly screwed.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm convinced by this like whole crit thing, but I only have Trapper Peeper 1 and Coup de Grace 1. I have them both maxed. Maybe it's a little bit better. It's probably not going to be like the best thing ever, but the thing is, like, even if you don't do the specifically crit build, having these does just increase your DPS in general, and having just generally increased DPS might just be good. So a lot of these don't offer DPS, right? Some of them do. What was the apex predator of the scythe? Was it attack speed, I think? I get like attack speed for using the scythe. That could be good. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So yeah, it's interesting to be back on Twitch again, considering I've been only on YouTube for a long while now. Also, especially weird to like just get back on Twitch in the middle of a playthrough, and I feel bad about that, but I kind of just wanted to get back on Twitch as soon as possible, now that it's possible for me. So yeah, it's gonna be what it is. Probably go back to some other stuff eventually. We're getting like close to the end of this game. I'm not really sure what to play next, if I'll go back to some of the other things I haven't finished or find something completely else. Because there's still things to do in Phasmophobia. We still haven't leveled up and gotten all the equipment yet. We're still in the middle of a playthrough of like Baldur's Gate 3 and Twilight Princess. So we've got options. It's just a matter of what seems the most interesting at the time, I suppose. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and also have a great weekend. I'm going to peace out. All right, bye-bye.